Hello. Yo, what's up, Asylum? Alright, I just wanted to play the story because it features Regulus, like the main cast. When I think of the main cast, I just think of Vern. So if there's Vern in it and there's Regulus, I am all aboard to enjoy the story. And I wanted to, I wanted to play it, and I was like, I might as well just stream it, kind of see if it goes crazy or anything. So let's get right to it. We're gonna see how far we can get today. Oh my god. I still have my pulse and everything. All right, so we'll get started here. Of course we're gonna lower the music. We're gonna play the sound from the game. Yeah, I have my energy is max the frick out. You can go 25 maybe. I wouldn't have watched the story if you didn't. So let's go. Okay, let me know if the sound is okay. If it's too high, just let me know. I feel like 21. Usually I go 21. All right, so let's get right into it. We're just gonna dive straight in, not wasting any time. All right, here we go. This is just the trailer for, I believe, so I don't. Okay, no. Okay, this is important. Okay. Very nice. Dude, I cannot wait to hear.
When the first proverb appears on the shell, we reach the shores of elsewhere.
Wait, who's that?
The island The upturned palm
Wait,
of
let me
Mother
move the
Sea.
screen on my screen.
The once drifting boat now beds itself in the golden sand.
When the second proverb appears on the shell, we kindle the fire, the crackling warmth, the spark of hope.
The joyful people.
Oh, we started
are
off with a
long
tutu.
blessed as one.
When the third proverb appears on the shell, we accept the sea's gift. The rolling waves, the plentiful fish.
The cool sea breeze cradles us.
When the fourth proverb appears on the shell, we face the test. The salty tears, the longing gaze.
Beyond the sea, I find no home. Beyond the sea,
Oh my god.
I find no home.
Opinions on the 6 and Fatutu skin. I feel like the 6 skin is aight. The Fatutu skin is aight. I feel like they're okay. I'll be completely honest with you. I think they're they're
You
just
did
okay.
well today, Tutu.
Tutu. Oh my god, they actually call it Tutu.
Thank you, Kamitsa. I was just playing my part in celebrating the success of the trade season. Nothing special, really. But what are we doing here? What could be more important than the celebration? I've never seen you sneak off on a bonfire night before.
Kamota. Playable when? Just kidding.
Tutu, do you think you
Dude,
and your friends
literally,
could
I
fix
feel
up
like
that
the
old
whole
ship?
fan base is like, oh my god, man. Okay, playable when. I mean, his design, he's aight, okay? I just feel like every time we see a male character, everyone's sensor's like, male character.
I know you're close with Toa, Solane, and the rest. They always make sure their first Faust go to you. I'm sure they'd be happy to lend you a hand. And the elders like you too. I've heard many of them say they'll leave their spirit shells to you.
Spirit shells, that's one of her passes. This is going to be a very chill stream, guys. I'm going to just make little comments here and there, but I'm just trying to enjoy the story, have a chill weekend night.
Whoa, slow down,
The
Big
male lovers
Chief.
are starved out here. Yeah,
Are you
actually.
saying you want to fix up the quake
Not
sphere?
enough mals. Big Chief.
Yeah.
But why? We've kept it docked for years.
Maybe one day we'll need to set sail again.
Or
To
fish.
or spend some time on another island.
But the merchants already come by every few months to bring us hollow fruits and red snappers. Why would we need to sail?
Kamuta paces back and forth in front of Fatutu, the word stuck in his throat.
Yeah, but what if a storm hits? Are we just going to
Storm.
sit around and
Storm
let the waves wash
mentioned.
away our homes?
We've been through much worse than a few storms.
She raises her head proudly.
Remember when the waves came and took away Malaga? Halon cried for days over that little pebble castle. And then that strange oil polluted the water all around Ititi. The only place where the water's calm enough to hold a pow-pow race.
Pow race?
We
What's a
haven't
pow
held a
race?
since. Then Niti and Vaipuna. But we've made it through. Because that's what we do in the face of difficulties, right? We stick together. Besides, we're doing just fine on Melly.
Melly, the island. I'm assuming Melly's the
But
island.
what if we lose Melly to the waves as well?
As well? What else did they lose to the waves?
If it comes to that, Tutu, I need you to take everyone and leave. Find somewhere to stay for a while. Can I ask that of you?
Bro
You've been
furrows.
acting strange, brother. Are you thinking of sneaking off and leaving us?
Yeah, why is he trying to leave?
I'm not going anywhere. I promise.
Dude,
Neither are the rest of
he has
us, brother.
death flags all over. Bro's gonna die.
You must get ready. Start preparing now.
Start preparing now. Bold guess.
Something's been bothering you since last trade season.
Yeah, what happened,
You've
bro?
been spending a lot of time at the beach, looking out to the sea. Did a witch put a spell on you? You better wear some malacca around your neck and carry nip bones and doll sleeves.
No. There's no witch. It's just something Miss Grace told me.
Wait, what?
It's been bugging me.
Miss Grace? How do they know Miss Grace?
That outsider who calls herself a captain?
Oh. These outlanders. Alright. I actually forgot who Miss Grace is. Oh yeah, I gotta take screenshots. I can't wait. With the singing of the Nakutai, the trade festival slowly comes to an end. On the beach, the Nukutai bid farewell to their guests in twos and threes, enjoying this rare moment of leisure.
I don't mean to alarm you, Mr.
Oh
Commander.
shit! Okay, wait.
But 3 months from now, Melly will be devoured by a tsunami.
Playable when? Wait, okay. Have we seen Miss Grace before? I've been like kind of in and out with the story, to be honest. She stands nonchalantly as if discussing something insignificant.
Miss Grace, don't say such nonsense. You're welcome as a guest, but that doesn't give you the right to spread fear among my people.
Hi, I just finished the story a day ago, and I gotta say that I liked it a lot how it connects to the main and other side stories. Hello, Winnie. Okay, yeah, wait, where do we see Miss Grace?
What if I told you that the sinking of Malaga and Baipuna wasn't entirely caused by the tsunami, but there were other factors at play?
Their design is so good. Playable when?
It is true that the tsunami sent them into the sea, but long before it struck.
Dude, this is low-key kind of brain rot, but like whenever I see the word tsunami, I think of Finana's Tsunami song. Tsunami. Oh, that song is so old. But anyways, where have we seen Miss Grace?
Those rumbling sounds, they weren't thunder?
They were
In Tuesday's Motel. Oh, okay. What was her significance in Tuesday's Hotel? Without spoiling this story. Wait, torpedoes launched by humans?
And I have some unfortunate news regarding them.
Grabs the cold impersonal stack of white paper.
The area is
Bro, aging yourself with that
martial
reference.
law. Any development plans for the region should be revised accordingly. These coordinates, they cover Nukuteao.
Nukuteao.
After a brief investigation, they concluded that your home is an unoccupied area suitable
Bro,
for their
just
weapon
take it
testing.
over.
It won't be long before they publish a report on this new test site and receive their rewards for discovering it.
The veil of nothingness was cast by our ancestors to protect us from the
So,
outside.
do we know what Miss
I never
Grace is
thought
from?
it
Is she
would
part
be
of the
this risk.
Foundation? I never thought it would put us at
As
risk.
chief, I must bring this to the attention of my people. Perhaps it's time we remove the mist, but without it, we'll draw all kinds of attention.
Clenches the report tightly in his
Miss
fist.
Grace, may I borrow this document? My people need to see this.
Be my guest. But you'd better persuade them quickly.
Why's that?
Why is that?
As far as I know, they're looking to expand the test site. It's on their agenda now.
Right. We'll have to set up a meeting with them to negotiate.
Certainly. I wish you the
Warmongers.
best of luck persuading those
Wait, who's
warmongers.
trying to take control?
And
Is
for
it
your
the
safety in
Foundation?
the coming storm.
Every nonchalant word that leaves her mouth strikes Kamuto with the shocking gravity of the situation.
With all due respect, Miss Grace, not even the Nukutai can predict the movements of the ocean that far in advance. On what basis are you making this forecast?
It's not a forecast, Mr. Kamuta.
Argus was looking for Kiera, who I'm theorizing Miss Grace took over her body. I don't know if I explained it. Got curious and searched what culture Fatuji was based on. Turns out to be one of mine. Oh shit, representation. Let's go.
Call it the wisdom of hindsight. Or perhaps I should put it more clearly. Have you heard of the storm?
The storm. Oh, the storm. Oh, did we just...
Brother!
Is the tsunami coming? Oh, did we just flash forward to the...
The rain's getting heavier. We must go inside.
Oh, shit. Rain blurs Kamuta's vision. He stares in the distance, his eyes widening as the frothing waves roar toward the coast. The sea level is rising.
It's the tsunami. It's happening.
Oh. Splash! Like the soil beneath the ever-rising waterline, Kamata's murmured words are quickly buried. The sea has almost swallowed the whole atoll.
What's going on, Tutu? Kamuta?
Kamuta? Toa. A worried figure hurries over.
No time for questions, Toa. We must bring these baskets to safety.
Futuju is already pushing as many woven baskets filled with berries and bundled material as she can up to higher ground. Her hands are a sore red, her face stamped with depression. How do I say depression? Desperate determination.
There's food and clothes in there.
Is Tao her brother?
Here, I'll give you a hand.
So wait, dude. NPCs without blurred faces? Hell yeah. A tall figure rushes over, grabbing the baskets from the children's hands and tossing them.
Chief, what are you doing?
They might be important. Maybe that's why they have like eyes.
Leave them. There's no time. We must get to the ship. Now.
Yeah.
Our people still have
I mean,
to
if they
live
have
until the
eyes and
flood's
a
over.
design and everything, then they must not be NPCs.
If we don't bring something, what are we going to eat? Or where? These things won't fall into our laps, you know.
Listen, it's different this time. You.
Oh! Before Kamuta can finish, a few dark shadows dart out from the forest. Who the heck?
Tutu, watch out!
Watch out, Tutu! Oh no. Oh my god, he died in front of her. Now she's gonna have a character arc. A row of sharp claws grazes Kamuta's back.
What are all these splinter cats doing here?
The near endless surge of critters start to create an even greater
These aren't
panic.
just splinter cats. Are those Sarmatian sea snails? And crabs with ghost faces?
Oh
I've
shit.
never seen them all come out together before.
What kind of
What
storm
kind of
is
storm
this?
is this?
In the flashes of lightning, doubt and worry flicker across the Nukatai's faces.
They can sense the coming tsunami. Come! We need more hands to drive them off. Understood.
Understood. So this is our first fight here. Beach Melee. Alright. Do we have a... I mean... It doesn't really matter what we use. I'm be honest. I don't have... Let's just put Jew. So we have a... So I have a mineral team. Okay? Hold on. Hold on. Where's our Jew? Jew? We can just do this. And we'll go 37 here. Alright, this should be our team going forward. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'm not gonna auto it.
Want another jar?
Oh wait, I'm trolling. Maybe I should auto it. Maybe the NPC is smarter than me. Why did I do this move? Oh my god, the NPC is actually probably smarter than me. Dude, we wasted turns, bro. I probably could have finished this in one turn, to be honest. Okay. Yes, Primos. Clear drops. Dude, we need all the clear drops we can. For Tutu is coming. For Tutu is coming. The fleeing critter surge like the tide, scattering the Nukatai. Many are left wounded.
Go! All of them! Now! Everyone get to the quick spear!
Quick spear.
This tsunami. It's the worst I've ever seen.
Oh
Is
my
it true?
God.
Is this the end of
Melly,
Tutu, don't just stand there. Get over here.
get over here. From the shadows, a spiny claw swipes at Tutu. Oh. 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 Miss Grace. An inky black incantation flashes past her. A familiar face appears at the highest point of the reef.
Miss Grace.
Grace surveys the scene, a gentle smile on her face.
Seems I'm right on time. You're Miss Grace. You should be more careful out here, dear. People of New Kateo. Are you ready to set sail?
She's sus. She's sus. She's part of the, you know. Oh god, I forgot the name right. Anyway, she's part of the bad guys. Pale shadow gracefully lands beside Fatutu.
No. You've got this all wrong, outsider. We're not going anywhere. We New Kateo will not abandon our home.
A string of shells around Fatutu's neck heaves along with a defiant breath in her chest.
Tutu, wait. Maybe Miss Grace knows a better way.
She pulls away from... Did I click it twice? She pulls away from Kamuta's hands. Oh my god, bless you.
Like this, but your homeland will be completely submerged before long.
But your homeland will be completely submerged before long. Her words are light, almost careless, as they toy with this unmoving rock before her.
We appreciate your help, Miss Grace, and we'll make sure to return the favor as best we can. But we don't find your view on the situation all that convincing. You don't, do you?
The critter, now bound by Grace's incantations, pulled before Patutu. I'd be down for Miss Grace to have a Sophia glow up. Damn.
One of nature's many.
Dude, she don't need a glow up. She's already glowed up.
It has a fitting name too. The Moon-Eyed Fiddler.
The
They
fiddler.
hide themselves in the water, covering their traces with the ebb and flow of the tide. They only come ashore when the tide is high, and from there they migrate to quieter waters.
She's so calm about
Diviners, arcane
everything.
dealers, they are the living gold of the ocean. But to the people who live near their regular habitats, they are an ill omen. Wherever they appear, floods are sure to follow.
Wait, who? Wait, who is she
The
saying?
tsunami is
What?
only the beginning.
What? They hide themselves in the bubbles. They can only come the vines are there. The living gold, but to people who live there, their regular habit, they are an ill omen. Okay.
Animals migrate and leave their homes behind when conditions become unfavorable. You should do the same. Look around you. Think about your people.
I like her voice. Tiger seems outside, but Nukatai still bleed. Fujitsu can clearly hear their labored sighs and gasps.
Tutu, it's okay. We know you have your reasons.
Wait, what? Tutu has her reasons? What do you mean? Tears well in her eyes as the mottled gray of the sky above seems to submerge.
We really have to leave?
Dude, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of... She's wiping. It reminds me of 37 looking into the sky as they bombed their
outside
island.
world is indeed full of dangers, but there is less to fear than you think. I'll help you through it.
Dude, she's definitely evil. Alright, this is a screenshot right here, baby. Screenshot right here. Series of crashes in the coconut trees. Oof.
There it is, our ship.
Our ship. Oh, that's a screenshot right there, right there, right there. Oh wow, this picture is like becoming like a thing of the past. It's Jover. It's Jover. So they started out, okay, interesting. I like how they started out this story. They started out this story with like a group of island people, last evenings on Earth. Ooh, that's good. Cinema. Hey, and we're done with the 2.4 story. Thanks all for coming.
Today's headlines. A new naval testing site has been established in an unoccupied area of the Eastern Pacific Ocean to facilitate future armament research and development. South America is facing a significant economic crisis marked by stagnation, inflation, and rising unemployment. The poverty rate in
Wait, is this
several
referring to
regions has
2.2?
reached new highs in the last decade. The Ocean Conservation Association is calling for greater attention to be paid to the oil spill near the archipelago,
Ooh, oil spill.
claiming that the relevant organizations have yet to launch a full investigation into the cause of the incident. The Free Breeze cruise ship is set to arrive in Sydney Harbour later today.
Sydney
Astrophysicists
Harbour.
forecast a solar eclipse this month.
Give me some Regulus. A hand precisely presses the little green button, and a painful wail follows.
Miss Radio!
Best girl. Best girl is here.
How could you
Best
do this
story
to
girl
me?
is here.
Today of all days? Your bloody alarm ruined my precious holiday lying!
My apologies, Miss Regulus. But it wasn't an alarm. It was the daily news broadcast.
The swatted aside material seems to have a clear
If the
signal.
morning news isn't quite to your taste, I can offer a variety of alternatives, including programs on literature and music critique, Australian food.
Australian
and so
food,
on.
huh?
Ugh, no!
No. Her cries echoes through the room. Are we gonna get a mother line? Oh, Ezra! Wait, Ezra's here? Yo, what the? Ezra's here? My boy. Yo, he's about to get a glow up soon. Ezra, having just peeked his head through the door, immediately ducks back. A one-sided conflict seems inevitable. Wait, Ezra?
But please be careful, Miss Regulus. I know the LSCC encourages us to examine machines like Ms. Radio, but I don't think a violent disassembly would go down so well.
Zavai, yo, what's up? I do not like Regulus early on in this event. Oh, okay. Regulus gets to her feet.
Violence? If there's any sort of violence in this room, I'm the one receiving it. Where's my justice?
Regulus can be
Well,
definitely,
I'm afraid justice might be slow to come.
I feel
The
like
Australian branch is going
I
through
just fell in
restructuring
love
at
with
the
her
moment.
character early
Things will be put
on.
hold for a while.
It's kind of like, I don't know. She can be very, I don't know what's the word, eruptive. But she's very sassy, but like, yeah. Oh.
In the meantime, you've been assigned to a new team, the Storm Research Group. What? Me? Yes.
Hit or miss
Mr.
type of
Ulrich's
personality,
name.
yeah.
He made a special request for you to be on the team. He's looking forward to meeting you in person.
Oh, this event happens
Just
right
like
after
that?
1.5 in the story.
Didn't anyone
Oh.
care to ask me what I wanted to do?
Regulus' puzzled expression soon gives way to a sudden realization.
Wait, why are you telling me this now?
Brash, yeah, that's the word.
The list of group members and the reasons for their selection have been up on Laplace's website for a week now.
Oh, what? They just get assigned to it? Oh,
And
shit.
Today is its official founding day. You should be there, as a Laplace staff member and an important part of the new team. Huh?
Huh?
Hold on a minute. As
I'm on
far as I'm
team.
concerned, I'm still on Team Timekeeper.
Are you, which team are you guys on? Are you guys on Team Timekeeper? How many teams are there? Team Timekeeper? Team Marcus? What was that? 1.7 had like 3 teams.
And, more
Team
importantly,
Foundation?
I'm still on my time off.
Bro, she needs to get her boat. Where's this boat Regulus's
Good to see that
pawn?
you actually paid attention in our last group meeting, Regulus.
Oh shit. Called out by your boss. Dude, honestly, Regulus didn't agree to this. Regulus literally got yoinked from her timeline. Verdon's like, you either come with me or you just disappear with your timeline. Forced hiring. Forced recruiting. The owner of the suitcase, Regulus' savior, the great timekeeper, arrives up. Even the story is making fun of Regulus. Dude, she's.
Vertin! Oh, thank God you're here.
Oh no.
Go on, tell them I'm still on holiday.
The fast drowning pirate is hoping for a life preserver.
Sorry to break it to you like this, Regulus, but today's our last day off.
Oh no.
You can't be serious. Of course I am. Also, Mr. Ulrich has invited us to attend the ceremony in La Place.
Ulrich.
Shall I give you a moment to get ready? No.
Yeah. Isn't that all the arcanes really? Yeah, everyone just got yoinked by Burton. No. Ooh, I like this. I like that. Everyone just gets yoinked by Verdun. No choice. No questions asked. It's like, you want to die or you want to work for me? I don't know. There's not a lot of options here, Miss Verdun. The nameless black dots on this parchment crowd for annotations. Alright, I'm not going to read all of this. I'm going to skim it. So there's trading people. South Pacific, shell people, hermit crab. Chest and shell is living in the water. Okay. They offer advice and guidance to protagonists of these stories. A small island named Nukuteo. Mystical crafts. Oh, wait. Explorers and trading ships seem wary of the Nukutais. They gradually vanished from pages of history. They employed some form of arcane skill to conceal the island's location, ensuring their homeland never appeared on any official map. Today, with advances in maritime technology and increasing global community, it's only a matter of time before the island of Nukutais is discovered. The Arthur can only hope that this encounter will bring undue harm to the Nukutais. Global community, the final chapter. Ooh. They couldn't keep their island hidden as well as the as Wakanda. That's what I think about. Like Wakanda, they like hid their city. Everyone thought it was non-existent, but this island, unfortunately, now that it's covered, everyone's coming for their. I don't know what the material was in Wakanda that everyone was trying to get. Vibranium? Is it vibranium? I don't know.
We seem to have
anyways, back to the story. We seem to have deviated from our route to La Place. LSCC, is that the boat? Shake SMH.
Mr. Apple doesn't simply rely on her compass.
Yeah, oh my god, it's been a while since I heard Apple.
Ah, this Apple thought you were trying to slip away.
That futuristic tech to show. Look at, dude, they have magic here. They could have.
Well, that too.
Wait, what did he say? You're trying to slip away. Bro's trying to slip away. Like, oh my god. Traditions from the treasure more Regulus nimbly dives into one vortex after.
Get your sucker rat whiskers all the way from Brazil. Perfect for brewing a chill wind.
Sakura. Oh, Brazil.
See anything alive? You won't find a better price anywhere.
You won't find a better price anywhere.
This is a good price. Do you have more of this stuff? Show me everything you've got.
Crunchy potato. Are you gonna make content about Madoka Magic Girls, or you focus on Madoka Magic Girls? Dude, honestly, I know nothing about the game. Well, I saw like clips of the game. It's kind of like HSR. It's like, yeah, but I don't have much interest in it, unfortunately. So I'm not gonna be covering that game.
Captain, might I remind you that Miss Sotheby is not traveling with us at this time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I've already played too many games. I play obviously Reverse. I play ZZZ. I play HSR, and I still play Genshin. So too many Hoegos. So I'm not gonna add another game, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope you guys have fun, Madoka. And also Madoka, I think I've only watched like one episode of Madoka Magica. Yeah. It's like those games, like the Jujutsu Kaisen games, the Naruto games, like what is it? What are the games? Black Clover, like they all have the gacha games, like they're catered toward the people who watch the anime, really like the anime. So I unfortunately have not watched Madoka Magica. So I would not have even been able to be interested to begin with. But if I did, I probably would have played it. Like if they made like yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Alright, mate. Whoa, love the
I was gonna say
colours.
like I watched JJK, but I didn't play the JJK gacha game.
It'll take it to a whole new level. You should come visit London sometime. We've got some seriously groovy art on the streets.
Pop art.
Groovy art
That's a
on the
bit
street.
dated, don't you think?
Kokias Gotcha? Nah, not Kokias Gotcha. Kokias Gotcha so old, man. I don't know.
I beg your pardon?
It's gotta have like a really good cast of characters. Just as Regulus rolls up her sleeve, ready for a tussle, a not too distant cheer grabs her attention. Is it our girl Barcarola? Barcarola?
Did you hear that? We better go over there and check it out, Miss.
What is it?
Mans
Miss
Vedicte?
Burton did caution us against the manners followers we might encounter in Australia.
Kino, alert to story, bro.
No, it's something much more important than that.
Dude, this story's good, dog. This story's good. I heard it's really good. I heard too. Like the best. Can you even call this filler? The best intermission. I feel like I'm gonna have to. It's Barcarola, isn't it? Barcarola. I'm ready to screenshot. Ooh, dude, I want to screenshot that, but no, not yet. Not yet. Oh, there she is. There she is. There's our Barack Obama. Barcarola Obama. Oh no, why is it so blurry? I'm not screenshotting that. Dude, honestly, Barcarola is a very, very pretty character. Yeah. Verse 99 just makes really, really pretty characters. Yo, that's our former president.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest sail-away party in all Australia.
Australia.
For those of you who haven't signed up for the trip, think again. This is the ultimate sailing experience. Relaxation, food, drink, and music. The free breeze is about to set
Free
sail.
breeze.
No need to worry about currency exchange, whether it's Australian dollars, sharpodontes, arcane materials, or a rare collectible.
Bro, they're taking everything.
Welcome in exchange for a ticket of equal
Y'all
value.
take clear drops.
A small price to pay for an unforgettable journey with the talented multi-instrumentalist
Barcarola.
Past the crackling box.
She just go louder and
We
louder.
also prepared a little gift for our most enthusiastic guests. A free cruise ticket.
A freeze cruise. Oh,
That's what I'm talking about.
oh my God, her face.
This apple should have known better.
Ladies and gentlemen, the party
Oh
starts
shit. Okay, that's a
now.
screenshot. Whoa, that is pretty.
Miss Barcarola and her
That
captivating
is
melody.
pretty.
Woohoo!
Wait, I kind of want to screenshot that too. It's okay. It's all right. We compliments gush from the ticket seller's mouth as the star center. So he turns her face away. The soundtrack has my favorite, or the event has my favorite soundtrack.
saying all these wonderful things about me, but I'm only a cruise
Dude, the
musician.
soundtrack in the back is fire.
It's thanks to the collective efforts of the whole crew that the Free Breeze has been so successful. I just feel privileged to be a part
Oh
of
my
it.
gosh, she's too innocent.
I know you want to stay humble, Miss Barcarola,
She's so humble.
but there's no reason to be so modest.
Dude, NPC with face.
Many of our guests come aboard just to hear you play, and I'm sure there will only be more in the future. So what's the harm with hyping the crowd up with a little round of applause?
Round of applause.
Well, if it's for the ship, I suppose I can handle a little publicity.
How old is
course you
Barcarola
can.
again? She's like
You deserve it
14 or
too.
something.
By the way, do you know the guest over there? She's
Very enthusiastic. Oh, me, pick me. Regulus is like, pick me. She follows the ground, pointing to lively duo. Oh shit! Cue the Regulus theme song.
been drumming up the crowd. Sold us a load more tickets. We've never sold out so quickly.
All right, everyone, listen up. I've got some exciting news
Oh
to
shit!
share.
I want to turn it up. I feel like it's not loud enough. Okay, remind me to turn it up after.
This piece of paper in my hand could be your ticket ticket to an incredible seafaring adventure. Just think about the cool breeze, the spruced up cruise ship, and the awesome
Wait, so what's
music.
happening? Wait, what's happening? Wait. Is she trying to sell it? I'm confused now. Oh, okay. Anyways, let's continue. I think
What
she's
more could you ask for? This is a once-in-a-lifetime
free
chance
advertising.
for a trip you'll never forget.
Young Nugu. I just want to say that you're a really cool YouTuber. One of the. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you enjoyed this story as much as I do because I loved it. Dude, I feel like I'm already gonna love it just because Regulus is in here.
So, let's get buzzing. Throw your hands in the air and your coins out of your pockets. And let your dreams
Give
come to
Regulus
life.
your monies.
Let's hear those coins jingle and fill your spirit soar.
Yeah, let's give Regulus our money. The cheering grows loud enough. Where we need Regulus Euphoria, bro. I just want to use Regulus.
Is she a local? Australians are known for their sunny disposition.
Sunny disposition. Okay, that's a good way
No
to
one knows her, miss. But to be honest,
talk about
I'd
Regulus.
love to invite her to join the crew. If only the captain wasn't so picky with the new recruits.
She nods approvingly at the freely dancing figure and clutches her crackling box tighter to
I
her
know what
chest.
you mean. Her enthusiasm is infectious. Maybe her energy would wake up our stuffy new captain. I'll never understand why the captain fired the old crew and hired a load of people who don't seem
Cheap
to have any clue
labor.
about music. All they do is make noise, and not the good kind either.
Dude, is Regulus playing in the background? Holy shit. What is that? Her instrument is like 10 instruments combined. It's called the crackled box. Several startled gazes land on Barcarola.
We better keep it down, miss. They'll hear us.
Oh shit. He turns, peeking in the direction of the ship before awkwardly retracting his neck.
Didn't hear any dissenting opinions about our captain now, did you?
Quick-minded.
Oh,
The members glance at each other, awkward coughing urges. Oh my god. Dude, these are paid actors. Yo, you would be so sad. Wait, I don't know. I feel like I've seen this in stories before where like this musician or actor thinks they're the shit, but it's like their boss who hired paid actors to make them feel like they're the shit. But obviously Barcarola is talented. That's not going to be. Guests come and go and the melodies continue one after another. Eventually the sail away party comes to an end. Regulus talking to Barcarola. Let's go. First interaction.
Captain, if I may, perhaps it's time we made our way to Laplace.
Come on, Mr. Apple. The crowd's going crazy for us. Can't you see how close we are to winning that free ticket?
Oh, free
I
ticket.
suppose you're right.
Yeah, she's trying to. Okay, so you had to
But
hype
the
it up to
crew
get the
seems
free
to be
ticket. Okay.
packing up for the day.
They what?
They what? Quickly intercepts the cruise ship team before they can make their way back to the ship.
Oh, can I help you? I'm afraid Miss Barcarola won't be signing any more albums today.
What do you mean?
What about my free ticket?
Yeah, come on. We just got scammed.
Wasn't I the most enthusiastic guest tonight?
Yeah. 2.4.
Sorry,
Wow.
miss, but the most
Scamming Regulus.
enthusiastic guests will
Just like
leave
the
to
patch.
return a
2.4 is scamming. It's what? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I love Reverse 99. Number one Reverse 99 shill.
We're nearly sold out tonight, and bookings are still coming in. I don't think we can spare a ticket for
Yo.
you.
Dude, we actually okay. Regulus actually got
We'll see what we can
scammed.
do.
You.
No,
Easy,
I'd be pissed.
They never really explained what they meant by the most enthusiastic guest.
Dude, that's a
We're in no
scam.
position to argue.
No, that's a scam, bro. Glances around. The one bustling crowd has dwindled to just a few scattered passerbys. Clearly, there's no one present to uphold justice for her.
What a bloody scam. I'm filing a complaint. Just you wait and see.
All right, you know what? We can just take this. I'm gonna take this line from Regulus and I'm gonna play it in the next video. If you know what I mean, wink wonk. Next video, we're gonna play
I
this.
understand your frustrations. The ship is sailing in just a couple of days. Even if you file a complaint right at this moment, we won't hear a thing from the tourist office before we set sail.
Good. Next time, everyone's like, "What's your pull plans? What do you think about the banner?"
What a bloody scam. I'm filing a complaint. Just you wait and see.
Margarilla frowns and pulls the crewman aside.
I feel bad for her, Mr. Hamish. And just think how this will affect our reputation. With
With your consent, I'd like to offer this young lady a ticket and a stay in my cabin.
Oh, a stay in her cabin? Yo, hey, okay, calm down. We just want to board the ship, not stay in your cabin.
I'll be more than happy to pay for her.
You've done this so many times, Miss Barcarola. I'm afraid I have to turn you down. You know the new captain told exactly
Freeloader? Oh no. Not is this the Regulus Barcarola doomed Yuri ship? Regulus is Jack. Regulus barges between the two muttering colleagues.
So, how much longer do you need to think up an excuse?
All right. In
Rose.
view of your outstanding enthusiasm, we offer you a special gift for your help with our event. There. Thanks for your support.
What's that? 13%. Yo guys. 13% off the double banner. First 10 pulls is only 8 pulls. What a absolute deal.
I'm so sorry about all this, Senora. I hope this will compensate for it.
Absolute steal. This is a deal. 13% off the double
I
banners.
hope we can see each other again, preferably soon. What?
Wait, what? I'm sorry about this, miss. I hope it will compensate. See, if this was like in the modern day, Barcarola would have like scribbled her phone number for Regulus. Doomed Yuri ship on a ship? I like this poster though. Freeze breeze. Nice. I like it. I like the energy. I like the energy of this so far. Please make sure she completes this document in person. Regulus, code time employed 11 months. Project, the storm team, unregistered assessment, the performance review, research on the influence on light sound waves on emotional control. Whoa. Light sound waves on emotional control. Safety verification of light communication. Exploration of the possibility of communicating without numbers with the school. No accomplishments. Goddamn. Probational experience. This is the kind of people investigating the storm because this is like on the front lines of responding to the storm and have experienced 3 storms. These experiences provided invaluable, not valuable anymore, data for Laplace's storm research. During its operation, her numerous active, she's not, yo, what is this slander? Not slander, but like, why is she crossing off all of her achievements or what she's done? Contributions have brought a wealth of broad inspiration to colleagues. In their interactions with the St. Pavlo Foundation, the School of Apron, she has displayed not outstanding negotiation skills, making her a mainstay ma'am, not crucial. Oh my god. Evaluators comments. Alright, enough with the charade. The only thing in this document that she actually provided herself is this photo. I'll let her join the research group as a former researcher, but she will not receive any benefits until she personally fills in all the blanks on this. Dude, Ulrich is like Ulrich, oh my god, I can already picture Ulrich being like, Regulus, you're not doing your shit. Bro, they didn't give her a boat. You give Regulus a boat, she'll be happy to work for you. Dude, I remember Ulrich, his interaction with what's his name? Oh my god, what's the guy, long hair guy name? Super important in 1.7. They were like fighting. Yeah, I forgot his name. The glass tank leans forward. The ferro fluid flipping inside. The ferro fluid pauses out the information present before it.
They gave you this flyer at the sail away party?
Oh, Rich, he's here.
Not just that one. There's a whole stack of them.
All right, Researcher Regulus. I think I've got everything down. Let's run through it again. Researcher Regulus suffered horrendous mistreatment during the pre-sale event of the Free Breeze, which has had a significant psychological impact. In order to recover from this traumatic
Ain't
event,
no way. She formally requests time off.
A 1-year advance on her salary and 15 days of leave. The funds are to be
No
used
way.
solely to book passage on a cruise trip,
Ain't
with
no.
the goal of replacing her negative experience from the pre-sale event with a more positive
Ain't
one.
no way, Regulus. That's crazy.
I'm telling the truth.
I need a. It's not even like, hey guys, I'm not gonna come in tomorrow. I need a personal day. I'm not feeling well. It's like, hey, I need a friggin' year in advance of salary in 15 days because I suffered traumatic experience, bruh.
I can see that bottle of artificial tears in your hand, Regulus. Please put it away. There's no need for dramatics.
We're just like, god damn these slackers.
Thank you, Ulrich. I knew there was a soft spot underneath all that metal.
Enigma, yes, that's his name. Bro.
Not so fast, Regulus. I never said I agreed to your request.
No? Why? I'm a researcher
Why?
just like anybody else, aren't I? Shouldn't Laplace be looking out for my well-being?
Yeah, I know, right? Mental health.
Regulus, you've been working in Laplace for 11 months now, and you
It's been
still
11 months,
haven't
damn.
submitted your performance appraisal or published a single valid project result. In other words, you haven't completed your probationary period, so you can't get the benefits of a full-time employee.
Bruh.
I...
Bro, she didn't even choose
And
to
to
work
top it
here.
all off, you didn't even show up to register at the first Storm Research Group meeting.
Bro, I didn't even know that was orientation. She missed orientation. In the face of such overwhelming evidence, there's no room for rebuttal.
Well,
I was sick. Her protestation has grown noticeably weaker.
Please save me the excuses. There's still a chance for you to turn things around. You can take another assessment.
Another
Use
assessment.
the results to make up for the assessments you've missed. It'll be crucial for your performance review and, consequently, your employee benefits.
I wonder how much they get. How much sick time they get. Silence.
bring it on.
Okay, bring it. That was easy. Wow.
Researcher Regulus, we're taking a test, not going to war.
War. Ulrich turns and reaches in the book. So clearly has prepared such an outcome. Oh, she's gonna take like an actual like paper test, like a written test. Document after document is pulled from the bookshelf and placed on the table until Regulus can no longer see above them. Oh my god. Ulrich is gonna malfunction from frustration.
It was just a test.
Bro, he's
I
memeing.
did, and I meant it. This is just some light reading for you to reference during the test.
Oh my god, bro.
And this,
Okay.
This is the
Dude,
test.
this is like when the teacher's like, "Hey guys, it's open book," but the open book is like 1,000-page textbook with no control F. No way. Open book test, 1,000-page book, no control F. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, I'm
The
good.
numbers on this paper may appear random, but they're actually an encrypted code. Your task is to figure out what the message is. You can use the computer to help you, and you might find some useful books and papers in the second drawer on your left. The instructions for the computer and a guide on how it works are all in there. Given its difficulty, there is no time limit for this test.
Oh yeah, you can just spend your entire life on doing this
Best of
test.
luck, Researcher Regulus.
Bro, this... Dude, this is a sassy Ulrich. He exits leaving Regulus to her mathematical prison.
You better keep your word, Ulrich, or you'll be no different than those sailors. At least they didn't torture me with maths.
Not the maths. Not the maths.
Lend me your strength, Brian May, Jim Morrison, Frank Zappa. Oh, God!
Dude, I freaking love Regulus. Jesus. Dude, every time you have to do math.
Oh, God!
Dude. Regulus VA is peak. Is peak reverse 99. Endless numbers dance before her eyes, spinning and blurring together. It's like she's descending to some kind of cursed land of numbers. Cursed land of numbers? Are you talking about 1.4?
Not going to war.
Bro, just call up 37. Easy.
Has an impression of this.
Call up 37, she'll do everything for you.
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational.
Oh my god, they played the 37 line.
Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Are you scared?
Oh my god, they're torturing her at 37.
Captain!
Follow me, Regulus.
Best of luck, Researcher Regulus.
Oh my god, she's spiraling.
Where am I?
Who are you?
Am I?
In her days, she's brought back to her days in
Why is
Imperia.
this happening to me? Is this some kind of cruel joke from that Aperon lot?
This realization comes clear to her mind for a moment. There's no escape from these mathematical demons.
Anybody, help me, please!
No, not the numbers. 37 still heartbroken over her girlfriend leaving to help. No, not the numbers. There's an itty bitty test. I get it now. Okay, so this is Sudoku. Alright. It's just like Sudoku. It's just fill in the numbers. We'll make sure. Okay, okay. I think it gives you like a free one here. Should I do it? Should I do this? I don't know if I want. Okay, this one's easy right here. This one's 9 right here, right? This one's 9, right? That's 9, right? Yeah. That's 9. Easy, easy. Okay. We got this. Okay, this one is you can do this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this one's 5, right? Okay, sure. Wait, no, I didn't click that one. That was 9. All right, easy. Okay. This one is 4. Yep. This one is 6. Yep. This one. What's this one here? This one's 5. Okay. What's this one here? This one is a 1. Okay, very good. This one is a 3. Yep. And then this one is a 6. Nope. Wait, no, not 6. 8. Easy. Dude. Easy. Dude, I should have started the timer. It took me like less than a minute. 30 seconds? Was it less than 30 seconds? Insane.
This doesn't add up. I gave you an encrypted code, not a Sudoku puzzle.
Oh my god, what the heck?
What do you mean?
Struck by lightning.
Come on, get yourself together. The 9th storm has passed, Researcher Regulus. You've had plenty of time to brush up on your math. All right, let me explain. All you have to do is a basic decode and transcription of the result using the Laplace encryption key. See how the 4th from last digits have changed? There are no numbers greater than 24 within the 17th interval, and those in the 18th interval don't exceed 59. So, if we make a bold assumption here, these numbers have probably been coded using Laplace's nomenclature. Where the
I'm
codes
lost.
of time are always
What is this guy yapping about?
12th and 18th intervals.
What is he
You'll
yapping
see this a
about?
lot here. We use them for ships, satellites, manpower arrangements, and such. Finally, we input the result into the Laplace
I think we're not supposed to understand what he's
database to
saying.
see if we find any matches, and there.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip it. Yeah, what does he say?
A set of photos taken from space.
Whoa. Space mentioned, and we just had a space trailer. Wink. Wait, okay, I'll pay attention. You got me here.
Are you telling me I spent the whole day doing this just to find a few photos?
These aren't just any photos, Researcher Regulus. Take a closer look. The first picture was taken on December 2nd, 1995, the day the Solar and Heliospheric Observatory was launched.
Ooh. Okay, you got my attention. Okay. Continues to yap.
The second picture was taken on June 25th, 1997, during a period of sunspot activity.
Some explosion.
The third one is from November 21st, 1998.
It's like a year
It's an
apart.
image of the first satellite ever deployed from a space station.
And the 4th is from December the 28th, 1999. Is that a rugby game?
Rugby game. Isn't? Why is that?
Yes.
Is that?
Looks like it was the last one held in that stadium in Melbourne. The place is just a commercial district now.
Interesting. Oh my god. Her eyes wander over next, but then she freezes.
But wait, this isn't right. If you're suggesting what I think you are, then these next photos are...
Her eyes wide.
That's right. From the 5th photo onward, we can't pinpoint their exact time or location, but it seems they involve Halley's Comet, 136199 Eris in the Kuiper Belt, the Uluru Games, and a rock festival. And there are more. Take a look at these timestamps. February 9th,
What's this?
2001.
You see this face?
October 21st, 2003. November 2005.
Oh my god. When's it gonna be 2025?
And
No, I'm
the
just
last
kidding.
one's from... April the 16th, 2007.
I heard space. I heard space and I thought of 2.7. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a little bit more there. Blue of the sky looks like endless blue of the sky outside.
This proves one thing. Before all our struggles to study and control the effects of the storm, this pioneer crossed the storm unscathed and sent us these images.
Ooh. Who's that? The storm, the heavy topic. Once again, it rears its ugly head, mocking everyone who dares to make sense of its absurdity.
But
Thankfully, there will always be someone who doesn't bend to its desires.
why are you telling me all this? Did everyone else's assessments turn into some kind of top secret briefing? All I wanted was an advance on my salary.
Regulus is a simple person. She just wants her money. She just wants to work her job and go home.
Just for once, could you see the bigger picture here? We've been presented with an amazing opportunity, and all you can think about is your salary?
Yeah, of course. And she's like, I don't care what happens in the world. I just want to buy my records and buy my boat and chill. Same, brother. Or same, sister. Okay, let's see. Minds come together here to help those in the highest positions to reach informed conclusions. Topic of brainstorm. How did this pioneer manage to blah blah? Okay, is it possible that it's just a prank? Then go right detailed report. There's abuse of power. I thought the storm rewinds people into despair, but some things that inherently exist longer might not be completely reversed. This pioneer could be some kind of man-made satellite that regularly sends data, and the storm rewinds it to an older version, but doesn't affect its operations. We've already experienced time periods as far back as being in World War One. No man-made satellite should even exist at the time. I got aliens, blah blah blah. Damn it, we don't have time to verify baseless hypotheses such as these. Maybe internal. Maybe the satellites launched by the place have adopted arcane techniques. These researchers feigning seriousness, French's chin on the hand. That's a good direction, but your reasoning is too idealistic. Okay, a whole bunch of nothing. Music of the era. I don't think it's aliens, bro. I really like this background here. Wait, are we gonna get some music in this chapter?
The dust in here. What, are we inside some kind of vacuum cleaner?
Achoo.
Is that why you always wear that fish tank on your head?
Gay. Familiar with Regulus's quirks, or which offers the most efficient form of communication. No, he's had it with her. He's like, bro, you know, Enigma. I miss working with Enigma. Screw this Regulus person.
Here we are.
He's so done with him. Her. Ooh, what the? I did not expect that. Ooh, it's like a launch site. Isn't Voyager an alien? Oh, technically, yes, Voyager's an alien. So they technically were right.
Here, as in...
The Laplace launch site in Sydney. We've collaborated with the Foundation and the Space Agency for various projects here.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh,
I almost thought we just barged into some rock star's house.
It will actually take another 2 years before this place becomes an official launch site.
Oh, yeah, right. We're basically living in the past.
Wait a minute.
I visited various launch sites to verify the photos. Guiana Space Center, Placid's Cosmodrome. Then, I found...
Is this the site of the island? The Twinato, whatever?
Most of its archives were lost in a storm. But
Maybe not, I don't know.
A small portion of the early records survived.
I don't know, we're just throwing out theories out there.
Files I compiled.
Paper scatters.
Damn it, where did they go?
Oh my god, that was the first time he sounded so mad. What the hell, Rich? Yo, calm down.
Damn it, where did they go?
Damn. He angry.
So, does this mean we can all go home
Oh,
now?
looks like there's some problem with the project. Guess we'll have to call it for today. I agree, Regulus.
Absolutely not.
Ah, damn it.
All right, new task. Stay put and don't touch anything. I need to...
Fine.
Island's meant to be between Australia, so possibly. Arch makes his exit. Regulus scans the room, a glint growing behind her eyes.
Oh, amazing! An old military base. Mysterious photos.
Juicy.
This is going to be juicy. No chance Ulrich is stopping this rockin' pirate from going after treasure. I mean, very, very important files.
Yep.
The hunt is on.
Let's start what's on the table.
La 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 da 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 do 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 do.
I'm just gonna let it play.
I
Oh
almost
my
forgot.
god, dude! I don't know. This is so
I can't
simple,
do
but
it
it's
without
just
some
so
music to rock
soothing.
out to.
Am I a Regulus simp? Email away, right?
I almost forgot. Can't go.
Oh my god, that screech! Jesus. The vibrations reach Ulrich, causing the ferrofluid to ripple. Ferrofluid? Is that correct? Am I saying that right?
Damn it! I forgot to tell her to keep quiet.
Oh,
What's happening? Is this an earthquake?
oh, we attracted some monsters. The handwriting's all too familiar. Yes, sir. Multiple true attacks on humans have occurred in the area. They seem to regard this abandonment as a territory. Attacking any intruders. Keep your movements quiet.
Ah, crap. This is the note I wrote last time I was here.
Oh, did they try and travel or something? The river was from.
Regulus, turn off that speaker, now!
Uh-oh. This is so funny. Regulus is the best character in the verse. Fight me. It tells a story. Obviously, that's what I meant.
For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake, yo, not the. No, they censored Orange like they censored Boot Hill. For fudge sake. For fudge sakes. For flux sakes.
Upgraded my memo module.
Nah, Regulus is the goat in the story.
Calm down, Ulrich. You're a leader. It's part of your job to clean up after your team.
For flux sake. Fudge. This looks like the Uluru Game Stadium. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? The monsters followed in hot pursuit. I'm not gonna even try to say those monsters' names. I'm just say monsters. Alright, none. Let's just use this team. Banes. Banes.
Get out of you. You don't want to miss it. Uh-huh.
Oh. Maybe we should just gone Lucy. Why have we been using this team? We should just use Lucy.
There they are.
We should have just used Lucy.
Got you.
Nice. Since they're in Australia, it could be the stadium. Yeah, it could be the stadium. Oh, the Uluru Stadium. It looks like it. I think it would. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the color. Sends a current through the electronic components around it, creating a cacophony of sounds that sends the monster scattering.
Flux. Finally it's over.
Let my man say the F word. Stuffs the last piece of damaged equipment into the recovery bin. Then he climbs back through the window. He is visibly drained.
Relax. Don't overheat. You'll have to get used to this if you want to be a good leader.
Regulus bounces lightly into the room.
Ulrich, look what I found.
She waves her treasure, a hefty stack of documents signed in bold by Ulrich himself.
Where's my round of applause?
Right here.
If you're even half a leader, you'll fight your hardest to get a decent salary for such an outstanding employee as myself.
How about that money? She shoots him a triumphant wink. Sure.
Just one more thing.
Scientist is scientist. Ain't no way she called herself a scientist. Regulus gestures toward the still sparking machines beside Ulrich.
You made some pretty cool electronic music in that battle. Didn't know you had it in you.
He's like, oh, brother. Alright, let's out a deep side, deciding to avoid any further arguments with his team member.
Here are all the files related to the satellite. Look them over, Regulus.
Do we have
Oh my
to go
god, I
through
feel
all
like...
this right now? Why? Is there some even more juicy
Yes, is there something
stuff
about
in them?
2.7 in here?
For you, it might be. The satellite carries a variety of arcane items. Space seeds, dragon tree resin compasses, obsidian crystals, WFPCs,
What the heck is that?
astronomical spectrometer. Even its power source is an arcane record player. We've made a list of everything that was on it so we can test them against the artificial storm. The satellite is an archive of the wisdom of the entire human race. It somehow survived multiple storms.
What are you gonna do with it?
Sadly, a lack of maintenance caused it to plummet to the earth.
Oh.
It crashed in your time, 1966.
Regulus fell over and she doesn't even notice. She grabs the stack of diamonds and flips to the last page. The telescope officially crashed in 2007 in England. All onboard instruments which were recovery failed. Regulus Space Telescope Project as above.
The telescope project was named after a record that was on the satellite, which also happens to share your name.
Wait, what?
Regulus.
She's famous. Regulus holds her backpack tightly to her chest, its pockets full of treasures. She flips through the series with her hands trembling. Finally, she finds the treasure she's looking for. A record identical to the one depicted in the documents. It's from the 1960 creator music for an accent from the past. And her all-time favorite.
My little thing. It was the record on the satellite.
What?
Yes, that's the one. Wow, you've kept it in great shape.
Whoa. What's going on?
So, this is the key to braving the storm.
Okay, no. Wait, what?
It might be among several other
I don't think so. We're just a side story, guys. But if it's significant to the plot, then that's
I
pretty cool.
get it. That's why you wanted me on the storm research
Just
team.
because her name came up?
Not just that. I've read the Apparel Island reports. You demonstrated some serious talent.
What is with this
Serious
triumphant
talent
music in the back?
And you faced more storms than the majority of the
Bro.
staff.
Bro is literally like in the last chapter, like talking shit about Regulus. Now he's glazing Regulus? What the?
We're not working together for a couple of research papers. This is about the survival
Bro,
of every
they're
life.
like, he's the leader. He's trying to rally his workers, aka just Regulus.
We need all the help we can get, including yours.
Dude, what is this pitch? What is this pitch? He's like, we need your help. Regulus is like, nah, bro. Regulus falls into uncharacteristic silence.
In fact, Laplace even held a meeting with the Foundation to discuss borrowing your record. The Foundation suggested we apply for an item transfer order under the Artificial Storm Project.
Oh my
and let
god.
the Timekeeper take over the matter.
Regulus is like, what the?
Some of my colleagues told me that, according to LSCC regulations,
They just
sending
want her
assets to the
goods.
center is mandatory
They just
for
want her
all
items.
staff.
The frequency of the ferrofluids vibration is chaotic, like some kind of unsolvable cipher.
But let me be honest with you. I'm not comfortable with taking your record by force. It's yours after all. It's your choice what you do with it.
Okay, so the record has some information that they want to...
So, here I am. Not as your leader, but as myself. Hoping we can find a solution that works for both of us.
Jesus, dude. You shouldn't have told her that. Now Regulus is going to ask for lifetime pay. No work. She just want to retire right now. Regulus is just like, what the...
Has anyone ever told you that you're terrible at negotiating?
Yeah, bro literally is so bad at negotiating.
Ah, damn it. I knew it wouldn't be easy.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, now all the cards are in... Now the ball is in Regulus's side. It's okay. We want the best for Regulus.
Go ahead, Mr. Ulrich. Take it.
Oh, that's it.
Before I change my mind.
That's it, Regulus. Wow, you are a gracious one, Regulus. You are the goat of the story. Regulus' expression has never been so serious. Oh, gracious one, Regulus.
Over to the artificial storm project?
Yeah, he's surprised too. You're not gonna ask for lifetime pay or just retirement? Come on.
For a cause even greater than rock music? Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, she has a heart.
But just to be clear, I'm only lending it to Laplace. You have to give it back when you're done.
Yeah, this is her like most treasured record too. She's like, it's her favorite one.
It's the only copy in the world and the future centerpiece of the Regulus Museum.
The Regulus Museum. Oh my god. Regulus is like,
Regulus. Thank you so much. I was gearing up for a much tougher talk. I even applied for additional funding and a month's leave to offer you as leverage.
oh my god.
Well, I suppose I won't have to use it.
Bro,
after all.
Regulus, you could have taken the money. You missed out. You missed out on the money. I wish Blue Pop made a Friday night funkin' game over the future comment. Okay. Well, hopefully. Maybe. We can only hope. We can only hope. What? Hey, yo. See? She fumbled. They both fumbled. She literally was like, you're so bad at negotiations. Proceeds to hand over the most prize, what they're negotiating over. Bruh. This case is usual harmony. Its occupants go about their business, each busying themselves in their own little worlds.
Timekeeper,
Sonetto.
I just wanted to remind you that our vacation in Australia is over. If you need any help packing, please let me know.
Oh, she wipes the sweat from her forehead. Then she remembers something.
Oh, and I have something for you.
Oh. She hands her a colorful piece of paper.
Huh?
Hey, yo.
Regulus asked me to pass these out. She won them at a sail-away party. She said they're highly valuable, the finest choice for any collection, if I recall correctly.
Looks like an ordinary flyer to me.
Ordinary flyer to me.
I've already inspected. They're just advertisements with a handwritten
Wait,
signature in the corner, and some complete.
Did you just say advertisements? Wait. Did you just say advertisements? Wait, hold on. What the heck? That threw me off.
Regulus told me it's a trick that advertisers use. They use fancy words to catch people's eyes and make it seem more grand.
Okay, hold on.
They're just advertisements with a head. They're just advertisements with a head.
Advertisements? Advertisements? Okay. It is what it is sometimes. Wait. Let's see how she says it. Wait, did you say advertisers? Okay.
Phrases like an opulent odyssey upon the boundless
Wait, no
sea.
freaking wait.
Tour, they're just advertisements. Regulus told me it's a trick that advertisers use. They're just advertisements.
Okay, whatever. It's fine. It just threw me off.
What's this on the back? Nor happiness, nor harmony, nor fame.
Advertisements?
Nor pride.
Oh, okay.
nor
Maybe
strength,
it's just like a
nor
different
skill
thing. Okay.
in arms or arts.
It just threw me off because I say advertisements. Wait, what? Oh shit.
Before a cruel whip, man who man would be must rule the empire of himself. In it must be supreme, establishing his throne. On vanquished will, quelling the challenges of hopes and fears, being himself alone.
Oh shit. We're getting serious now. She recoils in shock. The flyer falls to the ground. What was that line?
Is everything alright, Timekeeper?
This is a poem she once knew intimately, one that had been held by countless young hands and flowed gently through it equally. It was played before. Wait, hold on. It says. Wait. Odyssey of upon the torch side. What's that? Nor happiness, nor harmony, nor fame, nor pride, nor strength, nor skill in arms of arts. I honestly forgot. If it's talking about something back in 1.3, 1.4, or not 1.3, 1.4, like this chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't remember.
Sonetto, change of plan. We need to contact the Foundation.
Oh my god, I forgot. It's a song they sang when they were kids in the school. Gassed them. Oh shit, the song lyrics. Damn, this expense report is absolutely astronomical. Dragon Tree activation, astrology, arcane symbol. Dragon blood to produce solar panels. Volcano, wide field lens, wide field camera. Blah blah blah. Celestial body. Space seeds. Seeds prepared for the activation environment of arcane skill. Each seed was meticulously selected and symbolically significant. The original condition cannot be filled. Regulus record, the power source of the telescope, shrouded in complete mystery as the most enigmatic component of the apparatus. A whole lot of yapping. That's all I can tell you guys. Part 5. Let's see if we can speed things up a little bit. Obviously, I want to hear them talk. Knock, knock.
Good afternoon, Mr. President.
It's Constantine. When was the last time we heard Constantine? Mr. President? Barcarola?
May
Barack
the
Obama?
peace be with us.
May the peace be with us, my friend.
Constantine gives a slight nod. She appears in the
Zeno
shot.
has been restored to its usual state. Aside from Igor's ardent supporters, the rest of the Xeno soldiers and officers were unaware of his betrayal. Just as we expected.
Wait, aside from the rest of
Admiral Igor's funeral has been held as planned, one that befits his rank and status. All relevant personnel remained in South America for the ceremony, as per Xeno's funeral regulations.
Wait, what in the hell? Aside from the artist supports the rest of the soldiers were. Oh wow! They thought he died.
Selecting a new admiral. I'll provide you with a
They thought he died,
shortly.
but he's not dead.
Additionally, we've dispatched an investigative team to Tierra del Fuego to search for Igor.
Very well. What about the girl?
She pauses.
The girl. Are you referring to
Lopera? Dude, Lopera could be really significant story, maybe?
Her emotions have stabilized, so we've decided to leave her in South America for the moment. Of course, she'll be put through the necessary investigations as circumstances dictate.
Keep a close eye on her. Oh. And that little singing bird?
Singing bird? Who's the singing bird again?
Zeno is quite upset about our decision regarding Miss Kimberly. They're insisting she undergoes a more thorough investigation. I feared that if we gave too much pushback, they would take a more extreme stance in response. So I agreed.
Wait, this is actually like main story stuff. What the hell? Wait, I thought this was a side story. What's going on here?
Of course, Zeno agreed that the investigation would be done under the supervision of the Foundation. If nothing else comes up, she will be put into the Timekeeper's team and granted the same rights as the other members.
So they're gonna put Angel on Timekeeper's team, or Lopera, or both.
Don't keep Verton waiting too long.
Zeno players test. Let's see. Like constantly gives that internal sigh of relief.
There's more. Madam Z has received word from the Timekeeper. The Timekeeper suspects Manus Vindicte is active again in Sydney Harbor. They're likely on board a cruise ship named Free Breeze. This would explain why our field investigators have been having difficulties with their tasks. Manus has covered their tracks carefully this time.
Where's the cruise bound for?
That's still unclear, sir. However, Moth just reported in confirming that the ship has passed the Oceania Islands.
Oh, he said
An interesting development.
The timeline is 2.2, then 1.5, then 2.4, or something like that. Oh. As long as it's not a Carnival cruise ship, they're good. They're gonna get lit.
We're making excellent progress. Assign a new mission to Verton here.
You mean to send them on that cruise?
We can't keep her under our wing forever.
Oh shit. Understood. Past the window. A white dove lands on the president. Gently
What
being.
brings you all the way over here, old friend?
He lowers his head behind the bird nuzzles. Oh. So he has a bird. Doesn't Eeyore have a bird? The white dove takes wing, flitting.
So, Laplace has requested the Foundation's assistance with the artificial storm project?
Yes. Ulrich is overseeing the project and has requested as much asymmetrical nuclide R. He's also requested our help in determining the most suitable location for the experiment. I have several in mind that should meet his needs.
Interesting. Constantine and Valiant pause for a moment.
The location closest to Laplace's Australian branch is on the sea. Right where the Free Breeze cruise ship happens to be.
Closer to the... Oh, okay. That's the island, right?
I see where you're going.
However, I do have concerns about how this might disrupt our current plans against
Oh
Menace
man,
and
everyone's just
Dictate.
gonna... It's gonna be a disaster on the in the ocean.
Laplace will have our full support for the artificial storm project.
Artificial
But
storm.
Moth's status still remains unclear. If we proceed too hastily, we might jeopardize the situation.
I
Her
thought
fleeting
we'd never seen
hesitation
something
catches the
like
president's
this.
attention.
A few pieces must be sacrificed if you're to win the game.
Yep. That's...
You
Yep.
know that better than anyone.
Yep. Who they gonna sacrifice? Who's gonna die? Is someone gonna die this story? Ain't no way.
Is this also the Pax House's decision?
Pax
You
House.
have my word on it.
I see. I'll inform the Timekeeper and Ulrich of their missions.
Thank you.
Oh, I look forward to their meeting. Alright, who's gonna die? Alright guys, take your guesses. Who's gonna die? Nah, none of the main characters gonna die, but... Oh, I don't know.
We meet again, Timekeeper.
Pleasure's mine, Mr. Ulrich. I've heard good things about your work with Regulus.
Miss Grace, but like sacrifices on the good guy side, because we're assuming Miss Grace is evil. We're assuming Miss Grace is evil, but like who's gonna die on the good guy side? I don't think anyone. Pleasure's mine.
Frankly, I was surprised by how selfless, passionate, and forward-looking she is. I'm truly grateful to have someone
Bro.
like her on my team.
Bro, the timekeeper is gonna be like, what the? Clay, this is a sincere statement. Vern's like, wait, did you just say that about Regulus? No one's ever said that about Regulus.
The situation on the Free Breeze is still unclear. We don't know how many Manister
Ezra, because he's not an
might be on
arcanist.
board.
Oh god.
Our plan is to board the cruise as ordinary passengers. Regulus said she's made acquaintance with a crew member and has made sure to alter our profiles so we don't attract any unwanted attention.
That's good to hear. So Regulus didn't use her money for
Bro, why y'all not giving Regulus any credit? Bro.
We should stagger our boarding times.
Okay.
I'll reach out if I spot any signs of Manus Vindictae. Let's stay in touch. See you on board.
Okay. Elrich gives a reassuring pat on the shoulder.
Mr. Ulrich, we're more than happy to assist with your mission.
Oh, no. Please don't trouble yourself. Sorry, don't get me wrong. I'd appreciate your help were the circumstances different, but the experiment is still confidential.
Just don't mention anyone.
Please don't mention it to anyone. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary risks or interference. On the cruise ship,
We are but strangers.
I see.
Don't you worry. I have a little disguise.
Okay, what are you
for
gonna
myself.
disguise as, bro? Literally, you have a fishbowl as a. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. All games come to an end. I'll miss you, Spethadia, Ezra, Miss Desert, Flannel, and all of Australia too. But most of all, I'll miss my holidays. Oh my God, this is 1.5. I'll miss you heaps. Come on over for a proper goodbye hug, friends. Couldn't ask for better mates. Alright, easy love. Hands off the hair. I've still got to head out and sell the last copies of Ulru's Pass Unveiled and snagging tickets for dummies. Please take care, Captain. Zappa holds the issues in the optical laboratory will be dealt with by the time you return. Oh wait, Apple's not coming with this. This is all for the funding, Chief Mate. So it looks like we have no choice but to say our farewells. No need to get too sentimental. You'll all be reunited soon enough. There are joint seminars hosted by Laplace all year round. Oh, really? That is good to know. Of course, all you need to do is download a form from the Voice of Laplace part of the forum and hand it over to your team lead. After it's approved, HR will put you in the queue before... Oh, please no, I don't want any of this bureaucratic rubbish ruining my farewell memories. Hahaha, okay, say what? Say what? I think it's better we part ways now. If we stand here hugging for too long, we might end up drawing a crowd. Aww. Farewell. Spatadia crumbs. Regulus won first place in the rock pirate impersonation contest. Now that's natural. Who, what, how? Ooh, Miss Parker. Whoa. She's the captain of the ship. Okay, anyways, Miss Parker, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't allow this lady to board the ship. Why not? All our guests have paid for their trip in full, and their professions and reasons for boarding fully comply with the ship's regulations. Not everyone's profession meets their regulations. Let's take a look at Miss Regulus' self-introduction. An alchemist scholar from a renowned research institute, Laplace. A true heir to the spirit of rock, and a pirate who once dominated all the radio frequencies along the river Thames. Miss Parkula, you might not know this, but back in the 60s, there was a pirate rocker who went by the very same name. She broadcast illegally on the Thames. Took pleasure in antagonizing legal broadcasters and record labels, and eventually shut down by the government. Although the UK government's warrant against this pirate has been lifted, if this is the same person, inviting her aboard could affect the good reputation of the Free Breeze. Dude, the captain's already on to us. I've met Miss Regulus myself, and there's no way she's the same person. She's far too young to have lived through the 60s. She could be a copycat. What if she mimics her idol's outrageous actions on the... Dude, she freaking knows. She wouldn't do such a thing. I'm surprised you'd be so quick to defend her. Don't you know that these pirate rockers made a mockery of true musicians like you? Why are you standing up for her? I've witnessed her passion for music firsthand. She's not mocking anyone. I'm not sure why she chose that name, but that's no reason to judge her so prematurely. If you're still worried, Captain, I promise to keep an eye on her. I'll make sure she doesn't get up to any mischief in the broadcast room or anything else you're concerned about. If she does do something that harms the good name of Free Breeze, then you may throw me overboard along with her in my crackling box. Hee hee. Quite the fire from our star performer. Fine. If you're really willing to put that much trust in her, I won't press any further. And there's no need to worry about the broadcast room. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, spicy. Dude, I'm pretty sure the captain knows about Regulus. Dude, this story's good. There's a lot of like significant characters. Oh my goodness. The main hall is packed with passengers. The wine sways slightly. Girls weave their way carefully through the excited crowd like a school of nimble fish. Passengers nod polite to the girl at the front. We're gonna get a performance from Barcarola.
Miss Barcarola, at last you've graced us with your presence. Henry and I were just having a little wager on whether we'd see our musical star outside the spotlight. Looks like he'll be buying me the next round of whiskey.
Okay, I don't care what he's saying.
Well, bet, signore. Allow me to pour you the first glass. How do you like your whiskey? On the rocks, perhaps?
Indeed. Thank you, my dear.
Okay, these are rich snobs. Just kidding.
Over here, Mom. It's Miss Barker Riley. Last time I saw her, she performed an entire symphony all by herself. She was the whole orchestra. I've never seen
Yeah, I mean, she has like 6 instruments in her one instrument. She is the whole orchestra. Look at that.
Again, my little friend.
Look at that. It's crazy.
Miss Barcarola, what a pleasure. I've heard so much about you. My child hasn't stopped talking about you since you spoke to him about the didgeridoo at Sydney Harbour.
Didgeridoo. I had to see how she said didgeridoo.
He was so excited by it that he begged us to bring one on board.
How lovely. The didgeridoo truly is an enchanting
Is
instrument.
this didgeridoo?
It's
Crack in the
so
box
resonant,
didgeridoo?
don't you think? It almost feels like it's echoing from the depths of the earth itself. I've actually been experimenting with playing it alongside my crackling box.
Crackling box, no, that's
It's a
crackling box.
wonderful match with the tin whistle and kalimba, and I'm sure a number of other instruments too.
As she speaks, Sparkle's eyes sparkle with enthusiasm. The administration surrounding her, oh my god, her is so bright that it blinds the tourist. Luckily, she's wearing sunglasses. Dude. Okay, I'm not trying to sell Barcarola to you or anything, but damn. She just looks so good. So elegant.
Looks like she's pretty popular too.
Too?
Have you forgotten, Sonetto? You're also looking at a popular public figure yourself. One that has half of London hunting. Cheering for her.
Regulus.
The bittersweet burden of fame.
Regulus is like Delulu. He's like a wholesome Delulu. Their attention turned quickly to the quiet corner. There's a group of dressed in brightly colored clothes, crowns made of lead. Oh, those are the island people. They stand in a circle, occasionally glancing, but the shells around them are clinking.
That group over there seems unusually uptight.
Having absorbed all the adoration of the people around, Barcarola makes her way over. She certainly wouldn't overlook the courtesy of any of her guests.
Oh, those are the captain's special guests. They're from one of the Oceania archipelagos.
We just picked them up from the island.
I believe. They're probably just a bit nervous. I imagine they don't often.
They're so awkward. Imagine you're this like fancy. Everyone's in like these party dresses. Like, you know, the men are in like, you know, suit and ties, all dressed up, and then these people from the islands have their like island attire. It's just so, it must be so awkward. They stand out so much. Oh my god. Ah, feels bad. Barcarola is hurriedly called away by the distant voices of their guests.
Nukoteo. I read about it in a history of arcane ethnicity back in the SPDM. It's a remote place, and its people hold a special kind of shell at the center of their beliefs. They've rarely made contact with the outside world. It's often been described as a peaceful paradise. I also read that the Nukatai almost never leave their homeland.
Why are they here? Their hushed conversation clearly meets the airs of a nearby Nukatai. One young boy strides forward, his chest puffed up in indignation.
The Nukatai will never abandon our homeland. Just wait. We'll find our way back when the new era comes.
The new era.
Though in a foreign accent, these words sound all too familiar.
Toa, that's enough. Tutu told us not to talk with outsiders.
An equally young girl stands protectively in front of the boy.
Someone had to tell them the truth.
Ooh.
I apologize. I didn't mean to accuse you of anything. I was just curious.
Well, next time, keep your mouth shut.
Oh, damn, Tao. Keep your mouth shut. Keep my homeland out of your mouth. Keep my people out of your mouth. The boy looks about ready to explode. Noticing the outburst, Barcarola breaks away from the other guests and hurries over.
Everyone, no fighting. I'm Barcarola, the musical director. Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do all I can to ensure everyone has a pleasant experience.
Before she can reach out, a collision of shells stops Barcarola in her tracks.
What's going on? What do you want?
Oh my god, it's getting feisty up in here. Her voice holds no restraint in its hostility.
Alone, Toa, stay back. These outsiders can be dangerous.
Oh god.
Dangerous? Have you never heard of me before?
Yo, Barcarola, that sounds so... You think you're the shit, Barcarola? I'm just kidding. I thought you were a humble Barcarola. But Tutu looks Barcarola over, eyeing the peculiar wooden contraption by her side. She's like, who are you? Suppressing her curiosity about this unique object, she said he's her gaze once more.
Whoever you are, I ask that you leave us in peace.
Barcarola's lost for words. Clearly her status as a music star has made her accustomed to such remarks. Yikes. Ignoring the now flushed girl before her, Tutu and the other Nukatai retreat back to their corner. Oof. You thought you were her?
Tutu, think the tides you came. I wasn't sure what to do.
So are we going to take Miss Grace's offer or not? She promised it would bring our island back.
Kyle casts a fear glare at Fatutu.
Enough, Toa. These outsiders don't need to know why we're here. And stop mentioning Miss Grace. Could draw unwanted attention.
Dude, it's so tense in this room because like people clearly are probably looking at them.
There's no shame in wanting our home back.
And then yeah, the ship, they just here to see Barcarola.
We'll lose Nukuteao forever.
Oh, this could be so bad. If they stand with Miss Grace and Miss Grace is actually evil, then we're gonna have to fight them. We're gonna have to fight for Tutu and them.
I already miss Melly's red coral reefs, blue sea, and canoe races. We'll get through.
That's
this
how the
together.
Manis Vindicte work. They just recruit these like people who are clueless about it, and then they just side with them.
But before we accept Miss Grace's offer, there's a few things that need to be made clear. And remember, none of these passengers are to blame for what happened to our home.
I know, right?
Okay, but Miss Grace has offered us a way home. We'll have our islands back, just as they were.
Damn.
Our promised land.
Damn.
We will go home, Sloan. Trust me. I just need to figure out a few things first. Starting with this wonderful new era.
Oh god, not the new era. Classic Vanis Mandicte propaganda. New era. And then everyone just falls for it. Ooh, Miss Grace.
You seem a little on edge, Chief Kamuda.
Kamuda's pacing back and forth in the cabin.
Miss Grace, how much longer do we have to wait for this new era to come? Many of our people have never left Nukuteao before. We're struggling to adjust. Some have even fallen sick.
Yeah, that reminds me of like the history books and stuff like that. Back then, when they were like transporting people on ships, and the people, you know, who weren't used to being on ships, they would just die.
People have begun to crack.
And then back then, they didn't really have any like, medicine or anything for them. They just die. He lowers his head to his faintly glowing shells, and they radiate warmth.
Not everyone is strong enough to endure this journey. Please, Miss Grace, you have to help them.
While it pains me to hear this,
She's like, it pains me, but I don't give a fuck.
the journey must go on. You have nowhere to return to after all.
Just kidding, I didn't.
We still have some space below deck. You can use it
Scary
to
was a
store
nightmare
your
back
people's
then.
bodies
Yes,
should they
yes.
die.
We still have some places, but you can use it to what the? Bro, no way she just said that so nonchalantly. We still have some space below deck. You can use it to store your people's bodies should they die. Jesus. Her gaze remains fixed on the crystalline shells in Kumata's hand.
That's not exactly what we're asking.
Kumata's was like, bro, did you just say that?
Please show us another way. Help us like you did when you foresaw the destruction of Melly. I beg of you.
Grace tilts her head, a glimmer of intrigue on her face as she observes the pain expression of Kumata's face.
I've already shown you a way, haven't I?
Something's with the shells. A sudden pressure swells in his chest as sticky black liquid silently drips onto his skin.
You mean joining the Manis?
Oh, chapter 5, and we already know Miss Grace is in the Manis Vindicte.
But the Nukutai haven't had a conflict with anyone for centuries. That's why we hid ourselves away from. Difficult to persuade my people to do this. All we want is for our people to return to familiar soil, to feel our spirits at home. Nothing more.
But Melly is already gone.
Oh.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we should take revenge on the outside world. It was an act of the sea itself. It would be unjust to blame anyone for it.
Oh, wow. Spoken like a
What
true
about the
leader.
torpedo test sites designated over Malaga and Vaipuna? Aren't there people who should answer for that?
It was probably just a mistake. The area they
Oh my
chose
God,
is far
damn.
from the main islands of Nukuteao, and hardly anyone fishes there. They may not have realized that my people live there.
Oh my god, wow. Come on, dude. I like him. He's very optimistic. Yeah, he's very optimistic. I think I'm okay with him right now, but sometimes he can be like delusional optimistic.
And the oil spill?
But I think he's like,
The wastewater discharge? Were all those fish killed by pollution also just an act of the sea?
Please, we're not looking for conflict.
damn.
Of course you're not.
So yeah, Kumata
After
just
all, they've only
doesn't
stolen
want to
everything
have
you've
any
ever held
conflict to protect his people. I understand that. Yeah, I understand that. Dude, Miss Grace is gaslighting him.
And arrogantly assumed every inch of this planet is theirs to exploit. War is inevitable, whether you want it
War
or not.
She gently pushes the mask forward. Its presence is unavoidable.
But if you join us, you will have an invaluable ally. Time.
Grace glanced at her pocket watch before slipping it lightly into her pocket.
The window is closing. The sifting is about to begin.
Sifting. Both a prompt and a prophecy. The spirit shells around Kumar's neck burn. They cling to her chest as they twist with ferocity.
Has it really come to this? To revenge?
To revenge. His eyes flashed up to the jagged mask on the table. Dark tendrils extend from it, groping at the air in silent invitation. His spirit shells are almost scorching.
Oh, no. It's quite the opposite.
Ah, salvation.
It's salvation.
Of course, salvation. And just like that, he joins them, right? Just like that, they join him. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, so far, really, really good. Because I feel like every chapter so far has been, like, important. Like, there's something happening. Main hall. The main hall is packed with people, yet there's no music to be heard. Fortunately, the guests don't seem to mind. There's no stage in the world that offers a performance like this one.
Signora Regulus, as
Signora
I'm sure you
Regulus.
understand, there's a great deal of effort involved in creating a concerto. From the initial spark of inspiration to the careful arrangement of the music to the skill required to play it. The fact that any concerto has ever been performed at all is nothing short of a miracle.
Man, his propaganda was too strong. Everyone falls for it. Bro, imagine if Manus Vindicte came to you. You can have every 6-star in the game if you just join Manus Vindicte. I would like, bet.
Then, the esteemed passengers of the Free Breeze can enjoy their dessert and wine with the finest musical accompaniment.
Oh, you can't be serious. Where's the fun in just sitting there and listening? I promise you, this lot have had more than enough lazy jazz and swooning piano to last a lifetime. We need to shake things up. Make this voyage the greatest of the century.
Where's the greatest?
60s rock. And wouldn't you know it? This visionary
She's so ready.
has a record player right here with her.
She holds a stack of records high in the air.
All right, people, let me hear you cheer. Music is freedom. It should stir the soul anytime, anywhere.
Stop, Regulus! I'm the musicista here, not you!
Oh, I can, dude. This ship is. I support this. Hey, yo, we got the crumbs. Barcola's cheeks flush red. Let's go. Audience class amused by antics. A small flower adorned discreetly. Sits to swim.
These outsiders seem so full of light. They're nothing like what Miss Grace described. Full of hatred and hostility.
Well, these are okay. I don't think Regulus is a good example of normal people.
If you really must share your music with us, then perhaps you should go to the captain and apply to be a cruise musician like me.
With all due respect, Miss Barcarola, the point I'm trying to
Respectfully. The point I'm trying to make today, here we go.
is that only a DJ knows what the crowd really wants.
Oh shit. Only I know what people want. Respectfully.
With all due respect, Miss Barcarola.
Respectfully, you don't know what the people want, Barcarola. Before Barcarola can protest anymore, the cunning little lion presses the play button on the record player. Respectfully, my music is better, says Regulus. All the lights on the ship had gone out. Regulus had no idea her record player could produce such effects. Oh, it's dark.
Huh? Did I just shoot lightning bolts from my fingertips? Of course not.
Yo.
Did I just shoot lightning bolts from my fingertips?
Regulus Euphoria. Lightning bolts. Confirmed. That makes no freaking sense. Sparkle finally managed to wrest the microphone from Regulus' hand, but a far more pressing issue than the content of the concert now faces them. Amid the darkness, discontent quickly arises.
God damn it! Who's stepping on my brand new leather shoes?
What a snob.
Will you please watch yourself?
No, you can't even see. It's dark.
Let go of my jacket. Did you all keep it down? I'm going deaf here. Oh no, my wine. And the cheese.
Not my charcuterie board. The clamor of the irritated voice fills the space.
This could turn to total chaos before long. No, I can't let that happen. I must go check on the master switch.
Wait, she knows where the master switch is? She carves it.
Hey! Miss Barcarola! Please let me through, Signora Elizabeth.
Unfortunately, the guest can't tell a mission from a mechanic through the darkness.
Barcarola, where are you going? Let me give you a hand.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, we gotta fight. What are we fighting here? Let's just do Lucy because then we can just do this faster.
Program activated.
All right, let's go.
It could be found. These sheets are my wings.
Reset. Easy. Lucy's broken. Okay, next. Doesn't matter.
Charging loading.
What I'm good at, isn't it?
Faraday's miracle.
Oh my god. Alright. Easy.
In the foundation.
Come on! There aren't as many of them this way. Unbelievable. It's like
Bro, we
you're an
just beat up the
escape artist or
passenger. That's
something.
funny. It's like you're an escape artist or something.
I'll take that as a compliment.
She is an artist of many.
It is a compliment. Thank you so much, Signora Regulus.
They just had a fight and she's so respectful. Barcarola unceremoniously pushes them forward, I guess. Oh. A faint flicker across Barcarola's and then quickly falls to the ground.
Was that?
A piece of rough bark twisted in the shape of lampshade with a compass-like root burning warmly inside shines through the darkness.
Tutu, are you okay?
I'm fine. How's the Sea Mother's eye?
What?
Solid as ever, of course. It takes more than a few knocks to damage Nukatai craftsmanship.
I knew getting too close to those oafs would bring trouble.
Oafs? Are you calling me stupid?
Okay. Wait, what is that though? Before the situation can escape, Barcarola picks up the oddly shaped lamp. She is quickly basked in its glow.
What's this?
What did I say? Of course you have no idea what this is.
Tao is just like, you don't know shit.
We form palm bark into lampshades about the size of a coconut. Then tie that to compass grass. We call it Sea Mother's eye. Every Nukatai knows how to make one.
Sounds like they're fire. Their version
They're
of a
way
fire.
better than those noisy, buzzing light bulbs. Wait, why are we even telling her this?
Yeah, why are we telling her this?
Shh.
Before he can say another, Fatutu hastily pulls Toa aside.
We need to lower their guard
Huh?
Toa eyes Fatutu suspiciously.
so that we can earn their trust.
Oh,
If we
Fatutu
don't
is smart.
understand our enemies, how can we help Miss Grace with her mission and rebuild our home?
Oh.
Besides, we can't just leave them to shout and run around. It'll disturb our people's rest.
To finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Trust me, that girl will thank us for this late, and then we can get all the information we need from
Help
her.
them out so that we can
Then
get some
we should
information.
make more Sea Mother's eyes and hand them out to the outsiders.
Now you've got it.
By the waves, Tutu.
By the
You really are
waves.
clever.
That by the way.
No wonder the elders always listen to you.
So smart. Earning the trust of the people.
Is this really the right thing to do?
Despite the praise, turns so quiet to outline. Regardless of the sound of the barking. The bark scrapping as people get to work. I mean, you're gonna give them. They're gonna realize they're helping them. They're gonna be more. You're gonna notice. They're gonna notice them more. They're passed through rough and soft hands, like illuminating bronze skins, flash chestnut hair. As the warm lights make their way through the crowd, the clamor subsides. No more panic shouts, no more arguments, only a unique harmony.
What peculiar little things. Reminds me of my days on the fishing boat. I always loved
my god,
spotting the
screenshot
lighthouse on our way
incoming.
back. These look just like.
The craftsmanship is remarkable. You'd be hard-pressed to find something of this standard in a factory these days.
They remind me of the things my grandma and I used to make when I was little. She could even carve a whistle out of a parsnip.
Damn. Screenshot, baby. This is a good one. This is a very, very good one.
They're sharing food and stories, just like we do on bonfire nights.
Aw. This is a good one too. It's literally the mirror of it. Not the mirror of it, but like the other version of it.
I'm getting more and more confused by Miss Grace's words.
Miss Leon shouting happily under the warm glow. The timid voice reaches Barcolos.
I want to go home.
They want to leave the boat. The scene before her is a mess. There is certainly no time for a symphony performance. Among the crowd, she sees Regulus shaking her head.
Is this one of the changes I must make to truly embrace music?
Alright. Everybody quiet down. She's gonna sing. And sing a note just from her crackling box. Then a harmonious melody of lively and contrasting sounds. I'm gonna take another screenshot. I feel like this one's a little brighter than the one I took before. Their joy illuminated by the lamps, the guests started to clap along. Music. Oh. What the heck? What the heck was that noise?
Attention passengers. The Free Breeze is currently experiencing a power outage due to a fuse blown by a cargo leak in the
Everyone remain calm.
We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
We'll be offering unlimited ice cream shortly.
Additionally, since we're approaching the habitat of the series, we're expecting an increase in turbulence. We appreciate.
Alright. The broadcast, whatever, you know, it doesn't. Oh my god, flashbang, Jesus. Yo. Does reverse have like a warning? Like, this game has like flash and. Okay, whatever. Okay, Bidwell. Another foil. The still lamps. Okay, they're still holding the lamps. Bargola exhales deeply as Regulus approaches her, a smug look on her face.
See? What did I tell you? Music works wonders. Anytime, anywhere.
True.
You were right, Signora Regulus.
You owe me one now. So,
Yeah, epilepsy warnings.
reciprocity.
A little reciprocal. Wait. Rubs her fingers, Richard. Give me some money.
Say, letting me have a rock session on the ship?
Do you promise you won't cause any trouble?
Cross my heart.
All right, you can do it. But...
Woohoo!
Permission granted. Regulus doesn't wait to hear her extra condition. She's already dashed off, speaking as she goes.
Thank the girl who made the lamp.
As if I need you to remind me. I'll have you know I was just about to head over to her.
Dude, this Regulus and Barcarola, it's not banter, but it's just like, I like the interaction. Barcarola gently paces over to the darkened corner that has become the gathering place of the Nukatai.
Tutu was right. The stupid girl's back.
The stupid girl's back. Bro, Tao's just like, he says whatever the heck he wants.
Huh? I must say, I don't appreciate being called an oaf or stupid, but I would like to thank you for your help back there.
What?
On behalf of the whole crew, you have our respect.
Oh, what do we do now? Tutu never said they'd be so friendly.
He's like, what? Humans are nice? The bewildered islanders exchange glances.
Tutu? Where did she go?
Tao's quick. He's a young boy. He's very like feisty. He's very ready to fight, ready to like yap back. We continue. An old song at sea. Ready to fight females. Hey yo, Tao's one of the few male characters. He's surrounded by them.
I've learned so much about the outside world since I boarded this ship. Why do I feel even more confused?
Oh, whoops, I clicked too fast.
I trust my people. They're good and kind, and they've never lied to me. You just have to look at their spirit shells to see it. The songs and dances of Melly nourish the shells, and the purity of my people's souls color their surface in the most beautiful patterns.
Okay, so the shells reflect their past?
She's been good to us too.
I would screenshot this, but I think this is like a cutscene or like a flashback.
She warned us about the destruction of Melly, saving us from the flood, and she showed us the world as it really is.
I didn't see him give that energy to the males.
She even wants... Our ancestral shells have also told us how terrible the world outside is. That it's a place with Sanguma witches, Nakarua serpents, and all kinds of other beasts. But...
Oh. Bro, for Tutu taking the same screenshots I'm taking. These scenes replay again and again in her mind. The casual conversation, the warm smiles, and the glowing lamps in
But
her
now
hands.
I'm here, on this ship full of outsiders. And I feel that they're just like us.
Past and present blurred together as Tutu searches her memories, leaving her dizzy and overwhelmed. In a day, she has wandered into another part of the ship. It isn't until a voice snaps her out of her thoughts, until she realizes where she is.
What are you doing out here? Don't just stand there.
Helsman Isa?
Come on in.
This guy born?
Sorry. I didn't even realize where I was going.
When Helmsman gives her a hearty pat on the shoulder.
No need to apologize, my dear. You are more than welcome. You saved us old folks from sitting here in silence till we reach shore.
Charlie's just happy to have someone new to tell his stories to.
I bet Asa will jump at the chance to show off how he drives off those series too.
Series? I've heard they're a real headache for passing ship, but I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Curiously peers out the window. A strange yet familiar hum fills the air. Roar. Roar.
Well, this young lady knows a thing or two about the sea.
How about you give us a hand, eh?
He extends a rough hand to her. She takes a hasty step back, but the hand remains warmly held out before her. She has seen many hands like this, callous, working hands like those people of her island. There's something comforting in this familiarity.
I'm not sure I know how to...
Don't worry, it's almost too easy.
Yeah, stranger danger for Tutu.
Series are afraid of loud noises, and the Free Breeze has plenty of speakers on board. The sea is with us today.
Of course it is. For how long we've sailed its waves, why wouldn't it be?
The helmsman exchanged a few winks and shoulder pats. There is a clear camaraderie between them. They roll up their sleeves as they prepare for their performance.
Get ready, folks! Port the helm!
Yeah, dude, Fatutu just wandering and then meeting randos. I mean, thankfully the sailors, they seem pretty chill. Beast. Honestly, we'll just sub in.
Let's go. I walked that. Oh, I got it now.
Oh my god, these things are weird. All right.
Just another shift. Another is newly made this year.
Charging.
Oh, we have 2 fairy here. Wait, let me. Oh, I should have used 37. We don't even need healers now. We don't need healers nowadays.
The light that illuminates all. Loading. Charging.
It's newly made this year. Got you.
Eliminate target.
What is this force field that they have on them?
Barrage.
Oh, we didn't go.
You don't want to miss
Alright, next turn. I'm gonna take out 2 fair. I'm just gonna put in like 37 just for more damage.
There they are.
This side story is good. I'm very like invested into it. Very, very invested. I like all the characters so far. Oh my god, that splash was loud.
Slow down to 5 knots. Watch the bow way. Turn on the speakers. Time to chase off some sea monsters.
Jesus, that screech cannot be any louder. Cruise suit. Ship simply turns, skillfully avoiding the reach of the monster's tentacles. Senorita. Harmonica asks if she can play the harmonica. What?
Don't worry. Anything you play,
I can hear you.
Wait, they're playing instruments? Wait, I'm confused. What the heck is going on?
I agree to leave my native home. I agree
What?
to leave my comrades all.
Wait, what? They burst into the song. Come on, join in. Harmonica finds its way to her lips. Melodious music, off-key yet heartfelt, just out towards the sea. This is just like those nights by the bonfire in Melly.
But a poor simple sailor just like me must be tossed and turned in the deep dark sea. Farewell to Nova Scotia, the sea-bound coast. Let your mountains dark and dreary be. For when I'm far away on the briny ocean tossed, will you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me?
Okay. Dude, this whole story, we all about that music. One nameless sea shanty after another tears through the fog, with lights streaming on the sea surface like embers, like a festival bonfire. Realization strikes her. She finally understands her roles.
The outside world is indeed full of dangers, but there is less to fear than you think. I'll help you through it.
Advice and reassurance echo in her mind. She suddenly feels weak.
What am I doing? Sorry, I have to go.
She scurries off. She's having inner conflict. She doesn't know what to believe in.
I don't understand. Why are they so nice? This is nothing like the story.
Her questions hang in the air, and so too does a knuckle at a door. Is it Kamulata? Come in. Kamuta? Kamuta is here to convince her to join the Manus Vicdicte. Surely not, right?
Timekeeper, I hope you didn't have too much difficulty during the power outage.
Not at all, Sonato. It actually gave me the opportunity to try out X's latest invention.
X mentioned.
The bouncing bulb. It's very interesting. A little draining, though.
Would you like to try out one of these, then?
Ooh, the something eye.
Did you make this, Sonato?
I did. Miss Saloni from Nukuteo taught me how to make it.
See?
It's called a sea mother's eye.
Mother mentioned.
She told me every household in Melly lights them during storms to help guide those at sea safely home. She said,
X-Men. Men? Question mark? Whoa, you just woke up the entire Reverse 99 fan base. Men?
Thank you, Sonato. And what a lovely saying.
Senno breathes a sigh of relief, but her eyes remain fixed on the sea mother's eyes.
After this mission,
We should be able to apply for a field investigation.
Italy. Italy. Oh, foreshadowing.
Thank you, timekeeper.
Oh wait, that's Sonetto. Oh yeah, that's Sonetto. I remember.
But let's focus on this mission. May I borrow your communicator? There's something I need to verify.
Of course.
Hey, it's a Game Boy. I'm just kidding. Game Boy SP. I'm just kidding.
Connecting to Madam Z of the St. Pavlov Foundation. The person you're trying to reach is currently unavailable due to communication interference. Please leave a message after.
Game Boy in 2025.
Just as I suspected, communications are blocked.
Maybe you are 30. Dude, I'm like 50 years old, bro.
Someone's jamming the signal.
Do you think it's Manus Vindictae?
It's possible. The flyer proved that this ship has some kind of association with them. We need to stay vigilant.
What? Someone's jamming the system. Oh.
Regulus should know about this. I'll go find her.
A heart-wrenching scream echoes from far, reverberating through the halls. No.
Regulus.
No. No. They hurry over to the source of the scream.
Regulus, are you alright?
Sentinel stops in her track. Oh wait, the scene before his ultimate, for it has played out countless times in us.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Ignoring the fact that Mr. Regulus dropped a single on calmly pours coffee into his energy intake. Alright, here comes the screenshotters.
Mr. Ulrich? What are you doing here?
Scrolls and distort our...
Good day, timekeeper, researcher Regulus, Miss Sonetto.
This really the disguise you went with?
Bro just has a coat on.
Wait a minute. Vertin, did you know he'd be here? Listen, there's no way I'm paying for even half an extra ticket. In fact, he should be paying for me.
He's like,
well,
why is Ulrich
take
here?
A while to explain.
And to be continued. Wait, what? I thought they knew Ulrich was coming. I thought they knew. Knowledge is power. Quickly find the creature's weakness before you get killed. Alright, just the stuff about the monsters, so I don't really... That's not too important, I would say. Wait, what the science? Wait, oh, medicine pocket, medicine pocket. He could be getting away with a mascot, maybe. An unofficial meeting on the artificial storm project held was held before the reset from Austria. Okay, so this is before it happened.
Did you wake up with a glitch this morning, Ulrich? A storm has already taken so many lives, and now you're planning to intentionally bring another one upon us?
Besides, there are some issues we still need to fix. So we've come to a bit of a standstill for now. I promise you won't wake up to find the building engulfed by the storm.
Sorry? Are you saying that you've already started?
Ulrich, I have to warn you. Ever since you found that satellite, you've been pushing past the limits of Laplace's regulation. You've accessed materials from other branches, used valuable resources for your own purposes, and run experiments without proper clearance.
What baseless claims, Penelope? I'll have you know that everything I've done has been approved by the HQ director.
Director? We don't have a damn director.
But we do have a substitute director, so...
Who's the substitute director? Don't tell me it's Mad Pocket. He gives a point. Oh, it's Enigma. Enigma's back. Enigma always looks like he's like tired.
For the last time, I'm not the substitute director. No one can substitute for Madame Lucy. But let's set that aside. We're here to figure out what to do with the satellite. Not to stage an intervention.
But Enigma and Ulrich at the end of 1.7, they're like buddies at the end.
The solution's as clear as day, my friend. We'll do exactly what they did in Plizetsk during the third storm. Find someone brave and send them into space.
He's right. Why don't we just build another satellite and see how it handles the storm?
As the sarcastic plot suddenly erupts.
Wow, what an amazing idea! Truly a stroke of genius. So,
Medicine pocket.
We're talking about a controlled experiment, right? That means we'll send
I have this. Whatever. Do you see this on him or her or they? I have this.
What's the problem with that?
Oh, nothing. The budget team will be thrilled at the idea. Here's a better one. We sit tight and wait till the storm sends us back to 1995. And bingo. Surprise. There's our satellite.
Oh my god, look at their face.
Once again.
Wait, there's
Medicine Pocket, please mind your tone in the meeting room.
Oh, sure. Just as soon as they stop trying to waste all our research funds.
I'm with researcher Medicine Pocket here. There's no need to launch more satellites. We should be focusing on the artificial storm project.
I mean, true. I think if you're just sending satellites that you don't even know what's going on with the satellites, kind of wasting your maths, your funds. Yo, Mike is here. What's up?
I have collected every item that was once on the Regulus satellite, including the space seeds from Plessetsk. You have no idea how difficult that was, let me tell you. It was easier to get Regulus's record.
Still, you probably didn't need to steal it, Ulrich.
You
Wait,
say
what?
That, but I've heard that it isn't going all that accelerating the reaction of asymmetrical nuclide arm with fixed. What's the payoff? Have you found the key material that provides immunity from the storm?
Good point, Lucas. I never claimed the experiment was perfect. In fact, I'll be the first to admit that it has some serious procedural flaws.
Huh?
Through 26 microscale artificial storms, I tested 7 different space seeds, an astronomical spectrometer, a high-speed
Or 6-star
photometer,
when?
some obsidian
When in
crystals,
your dreams?
and
He'll probably be a
lactobacillus
5 or
lucidus
4 star.
talisman.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be a 5 or 4 star.
None of them endured the trials.
I don't think the game's gonna. I don't think Blue Pock's gonna make male characters 6 stars. It's very rare.
No.
It's like once in 10 patches.
But I have used all the asymmetrical nuclide R that...
What?
Wait, what? Did you use all the...
Sit down, Medicine Pocket. Jonathan, go get them a stress ball.
Get them a stress ball? A stress ball is gonna solve the situation or calm down? No way.
No, I can shout all I want, okay, substitute director?
As in Pocket slams the table, sending papers flying.
Ulrich, all the asymmetrical nuclide R, it's all gone?
I had to use it. It's just standard consumption, like in any other experiment.
Bro, he should have left
And
like
I
a
got
couple.
results.
What is this man doing?
With that amount of resources, of course you'd find something, dumbass.
There it is.
Even a
Signature
broken
Medicine
clock
Pocket
strike
line.
twice a day.
Dumbass.
Keep at it if you want. You're gonna smash that dead end head on.
I don't see why you're commenting on my work. We're not even in the same department.
We're not even on the same level. Press down table to ease the vibration, shaking the ferrofluid in his tank.
Because you used my materials. That was most of the nuclide R from both Laplace and the Foundation. You have to be kidding me. You get all you want while I'm here like some chump filling out endless forms just to get a few drops.
Oof. Oof. The badge of Medicine Pocket's chest creaks under the stress of their shouts.
Next time, just give me the funds and nuclide, and I'll be more than happy to run a few laps in the storm with that crap from the satellite and see what happens.
We would never endanger.
Yeah,
the life
Med
of a
Pocket's
researcher
crashing
like
out.
that.
Jesus.
That's why we should launch another satellite. No need to risk anyone's life, especially since we got plenty
Okay,
of
you're
colonies with
a
aeronautics
comment.
to
You
get
can
to.
shut
Our
up.
best space expert is still in the Laplace care unit.
Oh, whoa. Our best space expert is still in the Laplace care unit. Interesting. Is that hinting to 2.7? The smoke temporarily clears and finally one member returns to being his main agenda.
So, Ulrich, what's the next step with your experiment?
I'm taking it outside of the richest deposits of asymmetrical nuclide R aren't in the lab or the Foundation's warehouse.
They're in the real world.
They're out there in the real world. We've been overlooking how the density of nuclide R has affected our experiment results.
Come on, Ulrich, that's just...
Where would you find a higher nucleotide?
Where would you...
That might be the exact problem. The environment here is too controlled,
Too clean. Has never had manifest
The
of
storm
order by
has
chaos.
never been the manifest...
And how exactly do you plan on finding chaos?
The scientists are fighting tooth and nail to secure the budgets for their individual project. Medpock is so sassy. I might not look like it, but I am a proper Laplace cough cough. I mean Laplace Institution researcher.
If we just sit here arguing instead of getting out there and doing something, those sneaky researchers at Institutum Lawrence are going to...
Sam's a butterfly planet. Oh, wait.
Lawrence? That strange secret
This is
society?
a secret society? I forgot about this.
Let's see what kind of bull they're spouting this
This
time.
game kind of bullshit they were yapping about.
No medicine pocket, just toss the letter into the shredder.
Knock knock. Hurried footsteps echo and a clear voice cuts through the chaos.
Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies
It's
for interrupting
Simone.
the debate. The St. Pavlov Foundation has passed a new resolution.
It's Simone. Simone. Dude, it's so interesting. We have so many stories going on. Fatutu, Miss Grace, the friendly discussion. What's this? A chaos roaring box. Red butterfly attached a roaring ritual to the envelope. This is a device released by the arcane. Are we really going to use this? A black eyeball covered in synapses, complete with a mouth. Let me guess, it's got stringent activation conditions. Experimental results are near impossible to replicate. And an unconventional method of operation. Once activated, it detects environmental changes through gnosis. Gnosis mentioned Genshin Impact. Emitting screams at variable decibels levels to indicate different supernatural phenomena. Well, it certainly fits their style. Our understanding of the storm is still quite shallow. Lorenz is offering a new perspective. The storm is not a phenomenon, but the ebb and flow of chaotic variable energy. The concept of pneuma is indeed an appropriate way to understand this. It seems you gain a lot from this exchange of letters. Are you planning to author a new paper together? You could just rename the asymmetrical nuclid R to chaotic energy. Chaotic energy, Regulus. And then there are department's monthly research quota is checked off. It is without a doubt that the Lorenz has provided significant contributions to the artificial storm project. Before the 3rd, 6th, 7th storms, Lorenz Butterfly predicted several potential storm eye locations which emerged just as foretold. With the assistance from the Field Agent Administration, I confirmed the status of the indicated areas, although they didn't perfectly match the coordinate regions of the storm. Those coordinates did correspond to concurrent supernatural phenomena. As researchers, we must recognize the value of building upon the work of those who came before us. Yes, but for researchers, didn't perfectly match and concurrent don't constitute convincing enough reports. If you want the data, the p-value blah 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 is low as not, which means there is a significant correlation. The inputs and results can be verified, so the findings are blah blah blah. Alright, that's good. Yo, my god, my brain hurts from reading that. My brain. Piracy, not the fun kind. Wait, piracy, not the fun kind? Arknights mentioned. Simone's statement is definitely a much more damaging bomb.
Miss Simone, did you just say something about the Foundation? Are we not moving off topic? We were discussing our efforts to identify substances immune to the storm. What is all this about the Foundation?
No idea, but it's sure to be the most cheerful, positive, wonderful news. That'll teach you to run.
Oh shit! I clicked too fast. My bad.
Ordering Laplace around.
Call shot.
Straight with them later. You have my word.
He raised his hand in exasperation before promptly dropping them and slumping back into his chair.
In fact, Miss Simone, you may relay my message now.
I understand your concerns, Mr. Enigma, but given our present circumstances, the Foundation's involvement...
She unfolds a neatly prepared document.
The resolution the Foundation relayed to me was principally concerned with your artificial storm project.
Oh?
What? Did you switch gears on us, Ulrich?
Oh, we didn't betray.
Sake! All I did was ask for a little support.
Speaking of, the Foundation also sent through their approval for your other... Mostly anyway. They agreed to supply the majority of your requested materials, including replenishing a portion of our
Wow, the
asymmetrical
Foundation
nuclide
is
R, and they've
rich.
dispatched field investigators to assist us. Additionally, they've done preliminary screenings on the locations.
Oh my god, the Foundation just has all the budget.
Of our experiments.
The Foundation has never been this generous with us before. Oh.
Joy rushes through all she feels almost in a daze.
Don't go popping the champagne just yet, Ulrich.
You know who inflicts days? A medicine pocket inflicts days.
Our new bosses aren't going to come
don't know
anywhere
why I
close
said
to
that.
replacing all the asymmetrical nuclide R you've wasted.
Ignores them. His gaze fixated on the letter in Simone's hands.
Still, it's all too easy. What's the catch?
What's the catch?
They want to witness our results. First.
Deal. Someone.
Would-
Anyone.
What?
Take down the
Do you?
minutes.
What the heck?
They also sent over another possible location that they haven't been able to confirm. A ship. The Foundation.
Oh my god, why did it get
that
so dark?
You investigated personally. The timekeeper will brief you on the details.
Fine, fish tank. You're off the hook.
Ooh. Okay, so I think it was Ulrich telling them about why he was sent here. Yes, yes, yes.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning to smuggle out my treasure, right?
I wouldn't think of it.
Fish tank.
Fab. And you're not
Fab.
angling that I foot the bill for this excursion, right?
Ulrich closes the door before steering the conversation back on track.
The Foundation's intel appears accurate. After some preliminary checks, I'm
This is ideal
certain
local
this
to
will be an
conduct our
ideal locale.
experiments.
I've never seen such intense readings of asymmetrical nuclide R outside of the storm.
Now hold on a minute, Ulrich. You're not about to take a swim, are
Can
you?
he swim? Can't even go in the water?
Only if necessary.
Only if necessary.
With my record? You've got to be off your rocker, mate.
Ulrich quickly abates her protestations by presenting her with the record. Just make a copy of
Not
it.
at all. It's time it was returned to its rightful.
So he's done with it. Embraces the record like an old friend.
My darling. Oh, my treasure. Welcome home. Oh, I'll broadcast your tracks on Radio Apple for 72 hours straight and hold the
My phone's waterproof, so surely he'll be fine swimming. Surely.
you. Oh, you've got my word.
The joy of this reunion pours out on her before a graver possibility flashes across her mind.
Hold on. You're not about to withhold my funds.
Not the funds.
Fret not, Regulus. Given its special significance to you, we made its composition analysis our first priority. Now that the first step is done, I'm more than happy to return it to you.
But what about your experiments?
Clutching her little thing in her hands, Regulus hesitates, then reluctantly hands it to Ulrich. Closes the door again, donning the feigned formality of his disguise once
Not to
more.
worry. I've already made...
He proudly raises his coat to unveil Laplace's latest masterpiece. Dozens of identical little thing records are stacked neatly together.
We went to great lengths to ensure these replicas were identical in every way. We even reproduced the ink used in the signature.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, can you just make it? Like, she can have the OG copy. Oh, no. I mean, I don't know.
Identical down to their heart and soul.
Dude,
Courtesy of Laplace
this is my
craftsmanship.
favorite part of the
We've
video I
achieved
made.
Complete consistency in both composition and appearance.
Proud tone is cut off by exclamation.
What? Well, I've got to hand it to you. They're dead ringers for the real thing.
Dude, we made it. We made it to the scene.
But this is piracy. And not the fun kind. Musical piracy.
Yo, he just copied all of her work. Mass production, selling her art, her music.
Drastic times call for drastic measures. I hope you'll find it in your heart to forgive us, Regulus.
Dude, this is such a good meme template. It's such a good meme template. Oh my god, that was a really quick chapter. Dude. You guys remember? Oh, it's such a good meme template. Like, it's so good. It's so good. So good. clouds. The damp sea breeze has laid a heavy layer of moisture on the surfaces of the ship. Standing at the observation window, the captain's face betrays no emotion. That part of you was Chef's kiss. Yeah. If you know, you know. Go watch that video. There's a faint and hesitant sort of door.
Oh, Miss Fatutu. I hadn't expected you to visit.
Miss Grace lights up every inch radiant joy. She eagerly opens the door, affectionately pulling Fatutu into the room.
I must say it's a welcome relief from the onslaught of greedy businessmen and boorish officials. All puff and no substance. Bloated, lifeless. They remind me of a few specimens of decay from my collection.
Decaying specimens? Miss Grace, you mean body?
Hush, let's leave things at that.
Let's just...
She squints at her studies as she studies the faintly protruding veins on the girl's hand, imagining blood coursing anxiously through them.
So then, you're here to talk about something else? Go ahead.
Yes, Miss Grace. I just wanted some advice, if you don't mind.
Not at all, my dear.
We are friends, aren't we?
We are venturing into the unknown, so it is little surprise that you feel lost. But disorientation is a dangerous enemy. I am more than happy to help. Relax and keep an open mind, dear. We have a long night ahead.
A few saw subtle noises come from the outside, but they are not enough to disrupt the intimate conversation between the two. Grace sets down her pocket watch, her gaze drifting past the silent ajar door, a faint smile teasing her lips.
The thing is, I tried to ignore the outside world, just like you said, but I failed.
Fatutu instinctively lowers her head.
The idea of raising a spear against people I know so little about, even if it was to avenge my home, I felt I had to learn more about these outsiders, to understand them. I'm sorry I went against your advice. I thought that learning about them would harden my resolve. I thought that I would hate them from the depths of my soul. That the hatred would be so strong that I'd feel no remorse. That I would see in them what you and Manus Vindicte do.
Oh.
But
I wonder what Miss Grace's backstory is. Like, why did she choose to join management? I know, yeah, that's a good one. Maybe she'll tell us why. In the face of her waving resolve, and bows her head in shame.
instead, after interacting with the people here,
she thinks they're chill. The noisy music hall, the bustling tourists, and bright lights, the sea shanties, they all linger in her mind.
But Tutu, my dear, there's no shame in having second thoughts.
The gentleness of her response leaves Tutu momentarily stunned.
How could you not? This was but your first glimpse of a world so much wider than you knew. But you'll soon realize that it is nothing more than a dying corpse. Its lungs still clinging on to its last breath. The face rots first, you know. It's a nasty scene, I assure you. Those shrinking, putrefying eyeballs are always a headache for taxidermists.
Damn.
Next, the chest cavity. It rots out from the inside, bloating with noxious gases produced by its decomposing flesh.
Oh my
until
god.
It's ready to pop like a party
Oh
bomb.
my god.
Even
That's
at this
crazy. She
stage,
knows the whole
if you were
process.
to hold your breath and look only to the limbs, you might marvel at the artisanship. Such a perfect creation. Yet it dies all the same. So it goes.
I mean, damn, Miss Grace looks pretty good herself. She's just trying to preserve her looks. I can't blame her. But Tusa has never encountered such a warm and spirited captain before.
Do you see the world any clearer now? Take your time. Think it through.
Miss Grace lightly taps her finger on the board beside her as if keeping time with the faint footsteps outside. Lost in thought, Tutu remains oblivious to all of it.
the outsiders are different from what I expected. Miss Grace, are you sure they're truly evil?
Grace glances out the window. Through the porthole, a strange vibrating sound grows louder and more distinct. Following Grace's gaze, Vatutu notices an enormous shadow on the other side of the porthole. Can parasols and railings really create such an enormous silhouette?
They are cunning, menacing, and at times have even been known to engage in eavesdropping.
Their shadow creeps closer to them, stealthily and deliberate.
Miss Grace, watch out! It's some kind of monster!
There is no doubt this cutting description has angered the shadow intruder.
It's here!
Scrambling, Fujita grabs orders and signals like brooms, heaving lines, and flings them out the door. Alright, what are we forting this time? Wheat to grass. Hell yeah. Poison team time, baby. Oh, wait, what the heck? It's Barcarola. It's Barcarola. Why are we fighting Barcarola?
Heed my prayer.
Wait, what the heck?
Get back and stay back.
Grass, the same Pokemon. Hey, it looks like grass. It's plant. Same thing.
You keep calm, please.
Same thing.
Bursting.
Just grand.
Alright, let's pop this shit.
This way. Knock, knock. Room service. It's for your safety. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Poison team.
You're not
So
half
good.
bad.
Poison. The commotion seems like it's dead. Panting heavily. Vegeta mustered courage to rush out the figure on the deck is far removed from the terrifying enemy she envisioned. It's just like shadows.
Oh, it's you, Barcarola.
A familiar steer tree emerging from the outermost chaos. Like Captain, however, seems unfazed by the disheveled state of her crew's staff.
Miss Barcarola, what a pleasure.
Did we just
to
fight
see you.
Barcarola?
Have you lost your mind, Patutu? I've been looking all over the ship for you to thank you for the lamps you made. This is a funny way of saying you're welcome.
Oh wait, we just did fight them. What the heck?
Not even the rudest student in Cremona would attack someone for saying thanks.
Yo, Nico. Hello. An unfamiliar term springs from her lips, sparking Fatutu's curiosity.
Cremona? That's really not what matters here.
Settle down, please, ladies. This was only a small misunderstanding, wasn't it? As both your captain and your friend, I hope that you might be able to resolve this. I do believe I could see you two becoming fast friends.
Fast friends. The captain's overtures are anything but subtle.
Patutu here is eager to learn about the outside world. And I'm sure you must have many stories to share, don't you? Consider it a favor. In exchange for those sea mother's eyes.
Oh. They both said something. I simply want to do for a captain to leave these two in such a state.
Why don't you take a seat, Miss Barcarola?
She moves aside, extending two delicate hands to them. Oh, this is screenshot worthy. Alright, this is hella screenshot worthy. Hold on. This is screenshot freaking worthy. Yo, this is a good one.
To gloss over your hometown, Cremona, wasn't it?
Mrs. Grace's voice is gentle and soft. Barcarola finally loses attention in her strings, speaking as if she looks over the moonlit water.
Cremona, the city of islands, as they say. See, I was born in that awful, dreary old place, but I don't like to talk about it, Miss Grace.
Fatutu examines Barcarola's expression.
But it sounds like you still miss your home. So why speak of it that way? Is there something wrong with it? In Nukateo, when we find something rotted in our village, we wrap it up in stinky grass and throw it in the ocean. Do you outsiders not do this as well?
Well, it's not completely rotted exactly.
I just finished Barcarola. I just finished the story. Barcarola is so fun to play. Yeah, I haven't really played her that much yet, because where's the content? I was kidding.
In Cremona, everything's
kidding.
bound up with the
I've not tried her in the new raid yet. I haven't done the new raid.
Even the science of it. It fills the air.
Yeah, I'm
every
gonna maybe
conversation.
stream raids,
You
use
can't walk to the
Barcarola.
top
I don't
of the
know.
hill
We'll see.
without
I don't know what to do
tripping
for
over
this
a
Friday.
proposal. They come from Rome, Berlin, London, New York, Nairobi, Tokyo, Uppsala, people from far and wide, all crammed into one town. Not a day goes by without a concert, a symphony, or a festival musicale.
Am I misunderstanding you? Because to the Nukatai, the idea of a place with music and festivals every day sounds very fun.
Oh.
That's where you're wrong, Signora. It's no fun at all. At least, for me. To be Cremonese is to take pride in its music, its history, and above all, its violins.
This is a cool one. I'll take a screenshot of this, but I don't know if I'll ever use this. But it's nice. I like it.
And you must learn to love the violin, the viola, the violoncello, and the bass, because there is nothing else. Every quartet is a string quartet. Every concerto is Vivaldi. Strings, strings, strings. The monotony is unbearable.
So only strings, no like percussion or anything.
The world has so very many instruments as diverse and as varied as the people that fill it. Even the shell around your neck could sing if you knew just where to tap it. But not in Cremona. That's why I speak of it that way, Fatutu. Because if I had stayed there, I would never have seen the music of the world and its instruments, and my crackling box would never have been able to know their sounds.
So that's why she made her instrument like everything.
Not so many as you anyway. But I'm certain that your island holds great beauty beyond its music. If ever we grow tired of singing and dancing, we'd go searching for shells or swimming in the reefs.
You still have much to learn about the world beyond your islands.
Then you have no intention of ever returning home, Miss Barcarola?
A seemingly most ordinary
Return?
question.
No, never. They're too set in their ways. Like old fossils. My vision of music grew beyond them, and I did too.
Barcarola cups her hands around her mouth and hollers out into the fog-covered horizon.
I won't force myself back into their little world!
Your determination is admirable indeed.
I really do like this contrast, how Barcarola, you can see that Barcarola doesn't like her home and she doesn't want to go back, versus Fatutu, who's trying so hard to go back.
Glad to hear it. Then my position is safe for another day.
How could it not be? You are the very star of the free breeze.
Uh-huh.
Barcarola's face lights up with a renewed pride.
What about you, Miss? You've never told us about your home.
Yeah, Miss Grace, tell
It's
us.
a place of little interest to anyone. Not even worthy of
Come
naming.
on, we want to know. Her demeanor is far more composed than rambling chatter of Barcarola.
They say a musician must be free of attachments to be truly creative. Perhaps this is true of captains as well.
No, that can't be right. The Nukutai believe that to stray from our home is the death of the spirit. If we travel too far and too long, our spirit shells develop cracks that no amount of Nuku glue can mend. And from these cracks come an intense sadness. The elders call it homesick.
Homesick.
Homesickness. See, we have this word as well. The sailors aboard often ask me to play the songs of their youth when they're missing their homes. So many different melodies. Thankfully, my crackling box has all kinds of instruments to suit their
Crazy. Her
needs.
instrument is actually
I imagine
insane.
it must be difficult for your people now. If you'd like, I could learn to play some of your songs and perform them. I'd be more than happy to help after all you've done.
Aww.
That's kind of you. I'm sure it'll be of great help to us.
I'm more than happy to help, Fatutu. It is my job after all.
The girls' conversation seems to stretch on forever, but the increasing frequency with which they rub their eyes clearly marks the passage of time. Eventually, the sun climbs above the sea, painting its surface a sand blue, and as the ship's horn sounds, gentle ripples spread across its
It appears
surfaces.
the sun has caught up with us, ladies.
Mamma mia! The concert!
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia!
There it is. She said it. As she rubs her eyes, Barcarola catches a glimpse of the captain lightly shaking her pocket watch and remembers something equally important.
I promised Signora Regulus a rock and roll concert, but I haven't even asked her what instruments she needs. Ciao,
Wait, what?
ciao ragazze! Ciao ragazze!
Dude, Barcarola is...
Thank you for talking with us, Miss
I'm
Grace.
actually so glad I pulled for her. Thank you for talking with us, Miss Grace. She has waited for Barcarola to be clear out of sight before speaking.
Don't mention it. I only hope that it was helpful for you.
I have one last question. I was wondering...
Girls' night interrupted.
How do you stay
Coming from
so
you two?
determined?
Anise, hello, welcome. Hopefully you had a good meal. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll take a little break here. BRB. Hello. I got a candy. Okay. Oh my god. What the heck? I will read the chat really quickly. Let me see. Muhammad Peaks, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So newbie here. Which banner character to go for? Yeah, Asylum said it correct. Wait for Fitsutu in a couple weeks. She's broken character meta-wise. Yep. Get Fitsutu. She's gonna be like your designated healer going forward. She's like the best healer for a long time. Pizza Hut, those damn ads got me. QQ Dole. Speaking of Fitsutu, which 5-star gets a rated? Wait, QQ Dole, is that a Akane profile picture? Are you a team Akane or team? No, you're team Akane. Which 5 stars gets a rated on her banner? I can check for you right now. QQ. This is how you check QQ. You go right here. And you go to notices. and then you go to hold on, it's usually in the news. Okay, usually in the news or system right here. System, usually in system notice, and then 2.4 it shows you every single thing. If you want like a picture, I think if you want a picture you have to scroll around. Yeah, right here. Shit. Right here. Okay, go to events. This one, preview, right here. Right here. This is the Fitutu banner. April 10th to April 24th. It will be Fitutu with Tenant and Satsuki. Pretty cool that Tenant's on it. It's probably because Tenant got her Euphoria. Alright, we're gonna go back to the story now. I have a candy, so. Alright, I forgot about that. Thanks. I'm Team Akane. Akane. Okay, I was Team Akane in the beginning, but then as the Oshi story got further and further, it started becoming more even, and then I was starting to become on Kana's side. But initially, I was Team Akane. Oh man, I shouldn't have gotten this candy. I can barely read without eating it. August Anderson, cheering, dancing.
Listen up, all my rock and roll stars fans and wannabes. You lot are in luck because you are about to experience the greatest, grandest, most radical rock and roll party of the era. Now get up on those feet and drag those little legs of yours on deck because it's time to get those old bones jumping.
Just call the entire crowd old.
Just think, folks. One day you'll be sitting by a fireplace telling your grandkiddies that you were here. This is the night you become a legend.
Ciao, Regulus. Well, if it isn't our star musicista.
This isn't what we agreed on. I thought we'd make our preparations together.
What preparations?
To begin with, we must do a survey of our guests' musical preferences.
Oh dang, those two already got both, but I heard their ass and got one of those Insight 3 level 1 thingies for 1.5. So, oh yeah. Yeah, I guess you can use some Necro. Necro's really good. Necro's good if you don't have the dog. Pickles.
Wait. Arrangements. Concert. What are you on about? This is rock and roll, love. A proper...
No arrangements? No song list? This isn't what I was taught to do in Cremona. As musicians, we have a responsibility to ensure that every listener enjoys an exquisite and seamless experience. We must allow them to savor the emotion.
Mike Perez, yo, did you check out the new 2.7 trailer? I did watch it. Unfortunately, I didn't watch it on stream, but I did watch it. I did see. I am super hyped for it. Super hyped. I mean, I could post my reaction to my thoughts on him.
Sounds a bit stuffy, doesn't it? Come on, no reason
Would people
to get
be
all
interested?
hung up on the details.
Maybe, right?
Music is freedom. The only thing that matters in rock and roll are the vibes.
The vibes.
You don't use your brain, you feel it in your heart, babe.
Oh my. Oh. Hey, that hit me.
Guess your miserable old music teachers never taught you that, eh?
Guess your miserable old music teachers never taught you that, eh? Dude, she's going off.
You don't use your brain, you feel it in your heart, babe. Guess your miserable old music teachers never taught you that, eh?
So good.
Fine. But just to be clear, next time we do it my way.
Cheers, love. You're an
Cheers,
inspiration
love.
to musical directors the whole world over.
Okay, let's see. I don't. I tried rerolling for Kakane and ended up with P1 Flutters. So I was like, alright. Haven't really played since launch. Okay. P1 Flutters crazy. Flattery is more effective than any incantation. I feel like if P1 Flutter Page, you can actually put her in any team. The +1 AP is insane. You can find the record player in the locker backstage. Regulus immediately charges backstage. Dude, Regulus is such a delight to have in any story quest. Position the tone, raise your hands high, get ready for a...
Is this what you call heavy metal? What's that? No! First up is an iconic taste of psychedelic rock. But I haven't even found the power socket.
Regulus is being Regulus. Yeah, Regulus is amazing. The clanging metals echoes from the lower decks growing louder and clearer. Then an eerie, otherworldly shrieking follows, followed by what feels like an earthquake. While the guests exchange uneasy glances, Soneto has sensed that something is amiss.
Timekeeper, those sounds are familiar, aren't they?
Metallic percussion sounds, sprinkled with screams of pain. His man is vindictive.
The spike and bizarre metallic creatures rear their heads once more. Ooh, we haven't seen these guys in a while. A torrent of musical metal instruments surges up from the cereals, like oil gushing out of a pipe. The cycle more sent the guests into a rotten roar. They held together, whispering nervously to one another.
What? These persistent pests again? Which hellhole did they crawl out of this time?
Don't worry, Senora Regulus. I won't let them disturb your rock party.
She stands calmly but fiercely before them.
You oafish barnacles are ruining the atmosphere and scaring our guests. I very much doubt you're doing this with the approval of Captain Grace. You should be working in the engine room, not making noise up on deck.
Oh shit, so they know. Wait, so does Barkwell already seen them?
Have you all forgotten the Seafarer's Code of Conduct?
They appear on the Foundation investigators step forward, immediately taking command of the situation.
Soneto, Regulus, get the crowd out. Get ready to engage with these Manus thugs.
These thugs.
Understood. Miss Barcarola, I'll ask you kindly to step back from these brutes.
Dude, the way she's
Please,
twirls
Senora,
it.
there's no need for alarm. I know they may look a little strange, but they're just engine crew.
See, that's what I
They
said.
work here.
It looks like Barcarola has seen them before. Which she has. What the heck? They're disguised as the engine crew.
And as such, as our musical director, I have some authority over them. Moreover, it is my duty to ensure all our guests have a safe and enjoyable stay.
Now I see how the Manus kept themselves hidden.
She quickly finds herself trapped amid the restless crowd. She stands on tiptoe, dazzled by the countless overlapping shadows and rays of sunlight.
Barcarola? What's she doing over there?
I mean, curious astonished gazes. Barcarola gradually approaches the dark mass of Manus followers.
If you've come to be entertained or perhaps for some music lessons, I would be more than happy to assist you in the crew quarters late. However, your musical talents will not be needed at this time, as we already have a scheduled performance.
No, he is taking instead of hammers raised high. Stop that. Let's just go with yeah, we'll just go with 37 in the back here.
I belong to this set. Oh, I got it now.
Okay.
Newly made this year. Looks delicious. Another jar?
Oh my god, one shot. One shot. Junansu.
Let's get it over quick.
You're telling me this character here is gonna get a Euphoria? She's already pretty damn strong. She doesn't need another Euphoria.
And now
I'm
to
just
return
kidding.
to my long-term mission.
Euphorias are welcomed. More and more Menace disciples fill the perimeter of the hall surrounding those inside.
What's happening? Why are they acting crazy?
She stands resolutely, putting herself between the guest and the crazed man as the type blows, her heavy breathing condensing on the neck of crackling blocks.
As the musical director of the Free Breeze, I can't allow you to harm our guests.
Enough of your nonsense, foolish outsider.
Wait, what the? Wait. A flash of cold light streaks through the air.
No! Hope will protect!
Oh. A shell-shaped ripple appears, deflecting the icy arrow.
Are you okay?
Fatutu darts from the crowd, rushing over to Barkala with no regard for the surprised stares of the Nukatai behind her.
What are you doing, Fatutu? That is an outsider. Have you forgotten your duty to your people?
A certain familiar reprimand booms in her ears. After steadying the shaken machine, Fatutu nervously turns around. Her brother figure looms in the shadows of the crowd. For the first time, this image deeply unsettles her.
No, Kamutsa. This is not defending our home. And it doesn't feel like avenging it either. What we suffered was not these people's fault. There has to be a better solution to all this. This isn't our way. It isn't right.
Oh yeah, the juice skin? Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, too bad I'm not gonna get it. Juice not my favorite character that I will not be getting, but it is a very, very nice skin, not gonna lie. As you come close to the light, she finds herself staring into the face that is both familiar and strange.
Kamutsa.
Oh no, I missed it. I clicked too fast. Ah, he has the mask on. It's over. Her brother has the mask on. It's over.
Fatutu, we have no choice.
Hope he's not wearing the mask. Oh, never mind. He's wearing the mask. Uh-oh. I didn't even know they were brother and sister. I thought they were like just a tribe leader and Fatutu's just, I don't know, the next one in line or something. We assure you that we strictly adhere to established medical standards. Resume work for consulting. Whoa, okay, this is pretty important. Okay, let's see. Seasickness, emitters, dimenhydronate, seasickness. Refuse mentioning at 5 open window, get some fresh air. It's really trying how afraid some 17-year-olds can be of taking medication. There's diarrhea, consuming excessive seafood, emitters, dephnosalates, vice bedrest, scalded by a water heater. Accompanying personnel were agitating and cursing, calm them down. These two never cease to amaze. Last time I saw agents explaining seasickness meds, and now they talk about water, firebox, and heat pots. Where on earth are they from? Received an emergency call from the crew informing me of an altercation involving 5 passengers in the dining area. Treated 4 with minor injuries and 1 with light injury on the spot. The captain tells me that it wasn't caused by those shell-wearing lads this time. So with their bizarre and smug demeanor towards them, what the heck? During observation, the patients showed signs of delirium, claiming the crews had reached the new era and demanded to disembark and return to Nucoteo. The shell on the patient's chest turned from white to red and developed numerous cracks. When questioned about this, the patient hastily hid the shell. The accompanying person sternly rebuked us and changed the subject. So that's what happened with the leader. His thingy changed colors too. She called him a brother. Oh wait, did I miss that at the beginning of the story? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the sound of scraping metal brings an end to the pumping rock music, painting a look of solemnity and the fear on the faces of her guests. A lift figure.
We should raise a toast, one and all, for we're in luck's good graces to be aboard this ship. A ship? Perhaps one ought to think of it more as an ark.
Oh, of course. Of course, referencing the Ark. Is his name Jonah's Ark? Jonah's Ark? Yeah, that's Jonah's Ark. Yep.
Just what are you getting at?
Oh, I get it. Is this some kind of surprise theme party?
Murder mystery, bro. You're crazy. You're crazy for thinking that. Looks bewildered. At least she had not prepared.
No, I
didn't plan for any of this.
You aren't entirely wrong, though, Mr. Matthews. For this is certainly a surprise. If not so much a party as a ceremony. Allow me to congratulate you, our honored guests. Each of you with your unique talents, resources, and powerful connections have earned a chance to join Manus Vindictae.
Oof.
If this is some kind of joke, Captain, I don't
It was Noah's Ark. Whoops, why did I say Jonah's Ark? Noah's Ark. I'm tripping.
There's no joke at all.
I forgot, but I knew what it was
Plan on
referencing.
throwing away your precious opportunity to join us in the new era.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Have you gone insane?
I'm gonna move my mic up. Okay. In the fear and anger, the guests make to leap, but a man in a yellow mask swiftly blocks the doorway.
How dare you blaspheme our savior?
No, Toa, no, no, not Toa. I mean, I'm not surprised Toa like jumped straight in to like put on the mask on and help his, and quote unquote help his people, but like I was hoping he would like turn around. He'd be like, damn, maybe these people aren't bad, and then he starts being rip Toa. Rip Toa.
Toa, ever since you
Of course.
You've been acting
Of course, the
like
sister, of course the sister or the other girl. Of course she didn't put it on. Yep, it's over for Toa. She can hardly recognize her dear friend. Oh, friend, okay.
You're wrong, Salome. I was lost after we left Melly, but now I've never felt so certain of myself. You must ready yourself for the mask trial too. We must all be willing to sacrifice to bring our people into the new era.
Oh no, he's actually crazy now. Trembling is before him.
As for these ignorant outsiders, they will never understand the depths of the crimes they've committed. Or the
Loki, why does it feel obvious that he was gonna wear the Manus Vindictae mask? Yeah, it was pretty obvious that he was gonna put it on. Like, I was hoping maybe he could redeem himself, but damn. It's over for our young boy here.
Calm down, Toa. Don't bother with these outsiders. They only care
because he's looking at himself. They only care about themselves. Oh.
Only the storm can bring the change we need.
Only the storm. A bizarre mask for prophecies and the clinking of misshapen shells. They perform their unannounced stage play. It's just unfortunate because like Fatutu was the only one to kind of open up to the idea that the outsiders aren't crazy people, and then the rest of their, I guess, island or tribe, they just like, you know,
Timekeeper, it seems
followed blindly.
There's no telling what else the Manus have up their sleeve. We need to call for support as soon as possible.
Is that Donald in the background? Wait, really?
But our communications are jammed.
We received 100 messages. Wow, what's that?
Regulus, are you able to reach Mr. Ulrich?
I should be.
Wait, where's Mr.
No
Ulrich?
clue where he's at now.
Trump or
He
Duck?
dashed off with the
Donald
roaring
Duck.
machine, mumbling something about
Donald Duck,
sound
Trump or
wave
Duck?
frequency and nuclide R. Still, I might as well give it a shot. If I can still recall Laplace's internal frequency, that is.
Sinetto, we must calm the situation before things escalate further.
On it.
Orders are issued methodically. Grace watches with interest as a navy top hat moves through the crowd. A gentle, oh my god, it's too fast. I don't even have auto on.
Perhaps you have yet
He's not
to
on, he's not
understand
orange.
what the storm really is.
No, perhaps we don't. Because I remember what you wrote in all the flies. The Free Breeze is equipped with a double hull and the most advanced communication systems available, capable of contacting rescue and support under any circumstances.
Yeah, and something about a stabilizing system. Why should we be worried about some heavy weather? Or were you lying to us?
Yo, they think the storm is some heavy weather. bro.
Oh, the specifications of the ship are all very much true. No natural weather phenomenon could endanger us here. However, the storm I speak of is not a mere matter of churning wind and thunder. And no double hull, nor stabilizing system, could stand against it.
So, what the hell is this storm?
Yeah, what is the storm, huh? What is the storm? Would you
It's a
enlighten
cleansing.
us?
A deluge that will come to eradicate all the sickness of this world.
Deluge, deluge. That's all I can think about.
And an opportunity. A chance to reverse our course.
Reverse, she said it. She said
All that is
she said
asked
the
of
word.
you is an insignificant price.
Reverse? Price? What are you talking about?
In the 90s, veins turned into wires.
Oh
In
shit.
the 80s, skulls turned into geometric shapes. Oh, in the 60s, what fun we had then. The entire world became a pop art spectacle. And Manus Vindictae have seen us through each one.
Wait,
For
was
all
Miss
these
Grace
many
there the entire time? Has Miss Grace always been there? Was that Miss Grace standing right next to her?
You were
No
saying
freaking
that the
way.
world is going to be transformed? And something weird will happen to our bodies too?
You are exactly right.
And the Manus were
Well,
behind all
that's
of this? Why?
Now, don't be so harsh on us. We've made heroic efforts to cleanse this world of its sickness, but each generation keeps making the same mistakes. Economic collapse, environmental crisis, endless wars and bloodshed. We had no choice. The wounds of this world must be cleansed, one deluge at a time. Now we are welcoming the new storm, one that will reverse us to an even more distant past.
Oh my god. Jesus, Fiona's.
You're a lunatic, Captain. You need your head examined. Lady, you need a psychiatrist.
Yeah, psychiatrist. Well, do I have one for you?
No need to take my word for it. You will all bear witness to it soon.
The crowd descends into hush panic. Everyone laughing, what can be heard amongst the ghostly murmurs. This is the perfect moment to calm the crowd.
The storm is not coming. We are from the St. Pavlov Foundation, an organization dedicated to the protection and rights of humans and arcanists.
Thank goodness.
As the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation, I can assure you what she showed you won't happen here. Manus Vindictae are just trying to manipulate you into buying into their deception and hatred. Don't give in to this false fear, please. Everyone, remain calm.
The bamboo arrow shoots through the air.
Protect us? You? Don't make me laugh.
Alright, Tao. Oh god. Tao. Tao's got to go.
Toa, wait!
Toa.
He seems trustworthy. Maybe we should listen to what they have to say.
Really? You think these people care about rebuilding our home? Were they there when Nukutea was hit by the great waves? Where was their protection then?
Bro, he's gone insane now. What do you mean? We didn't even know. We didn't know about you guys. Yeah, he's completely gone. It's over for our poor little kid.
I'm not sure, but I just can't bear the thought that we might make a decision we'll regret later. I don't want to see any more cracks and scratches on our shelves.
Her cries cannot overpower the murmuring of the guests, nor can they quell the rising fury of her kin. They certainly cannot stop another poison arrow. I hate St. Pavel and Manus.
This is getting out of hand. Be careful, timekeeper. They're coming for us.
That's why we started fighting them. Stall. Wait, the Banes. Alright.
Just another shift. Infants could be found. It's newly made this year. Laundry time.
Wow, he's tanky.
Check my calculation. Let's get it over
Ooh,
quick.
he's tanky. What the heck? Now he's gonna be more tanky. Yikes.
Got you.
Boom. 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 Not even close.
Charging.
We might need to kick Toa's. Not gonna lie.
That one even as tough as waking up when...
The hall is in utter disarray. Labored breathing, sighs, and sobbing blend together like a sickly pot of thick stew.
No, this isn't right.
She wants to say more, but the familiar scent of herbal incense suddenly overwhelms her. Sleepy reeds, a herbal anesthetic used by the Nukutai priests during surgeries.
I think you need some rest, sister.
Oh no, she's being put to sleep.
I'm
No.
sorry for Tutu. This needs to be
No,
done.
Salone. I thought you were on our side, Salone. Salone doesn't even have the mask and she's already converted. Catches her as she falls unconscious. The ongoing confrontation on the other side of the hall is evidently far more intense.
A fine speech, Miss Burton. Such delectable, righteous indignation.
Surrender, Miss Grace. Your lies will not succeed here.
Why, of course. To tell a lie brings the harshest of consequences. Even a kindergartner knows that.
Miss Grace surfaces the hall. Countless eyes are fixed on her. Anger, hostility, confusion, disdain. She has walked through it all before and never left a trace.
Everyone, whenever there's an imminent storm, my watch here starts a countdown. But there have been no signs of...
Grace places a delicate hand.
Coincidence, Miss Burton. I so happen to have a similar device myself.
No, I can't take a screenshot. Shit.
3, 2.
We'll come back to this. Wait, it's animated. Holy shit.
Impossible.
Miss Burton, as you said, lies will not succeed here. The question is, who here is the liar? Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to
Holy
relish
shit,
the
she just
sight
made the
before
storm.
you. Here we are. The last evening on Earth.
Oh my god, what the heck? Wait, it's not even just like a storm in this area. Or wait, what the heck? Wait, what the frick is going on? Wait, what the hell is going on? The last evening on Earth is not just a regular storm. I don't think this is a regular storm. It literally says the end of the sun. Holy shit, this is crazy. Wait, it's actually you're telling me this is a side story? This is not main story? How is this not main story? This is like crazy. What the heck? The figure running down the corridor narrowly avoids another counter. The feral fluid finally swirling in his tank.
For sake, I can't work under these dim lights. Could this cheapskate cruise liner not spring for some decent halogens or fluorescence?
Brisley makes his way down the corridor.
Just as I expected. The closer I get, the more erratically the collector's gauge reacts. I must pinpoint this ship's current location as soon as... Wait, the readings are a bit off. Ah, is it because of the seawater? Or is there an abundant load of nuclide R in this area?
He crouches down, laying the suitcase on the ground and pounding on it.
This thing must be broken. Oh, when I get my hands on the engineers responsible for maintaining this, I swear I'll...
Yo, what are you guys talking about?
Think, Ulrich. Did you miss
Piss
anything?
myself. Yo, chill.
Ah, yes. The oily slime in the power supply room. A rudimentary test showed that its refractive index and infrared spectrum closely matched our samples from Manus Vindictae.
The ring of the community chose
Who's calling? Regulus? Calling to
Oh,
check on
shit.
the artificial storm project, are you?
Finally! Oh, I've been trying to reach you for a while now, Ulrich.
Let's have a way to go. I'll call you when I need a hand.
No, I'm afraid I'm not offering you a hand. I'm asking for one. We need you topside, you fabulous fish tank.
You fabulous fish tank.
Bugs here.
Leaves to see admitted he caught the most crucial piece of information.
The Manus, there's sure to be a considerable amount of nuclide within their masks. Perhaps I don't need this unreliable scrap of metal after all. Lend me your location.
Bro's got
straight
hands,
away,
that's all that
Regulus.
matters.
Where are these Manus thugs?
A searching dark mass of people blocking Ulrich's view.
Lux's sake. This is a bigger crowd than I expected.
His bulb stands out amidst the crowd, causing the spread of a new panic as they retreat
Who
from.
is this fucking light bulb?
They're like, who the hell?
Oh my god! I don't want to end up with a light bulb for a head!
Oh my god, they're freaking out.
What are you talking about?
Namely dodges the hammer blow, intense electrical pulses. Bro, you telling me this guy's not playable? This is like Lucy 2.0.
There we are. Another extract of asymmetrical nuclide R.
Though poised to take action, Ulrich is promptly stopped by the pleading hostage.
We're over here!
Wonderful. I should be able to extract even more over there.
He is immediately cut short upon entering the crowd. Roar. Narrowly avoids another attack, finally reuniting with the others.
This seems to be a bit more than a gang. Closer to a horde, really. You understated your situation, Regulus.
Your help is much appreciated all the same, Mr. Ulrich.
Help? Well, I'm afraid I won't be much help to you, Timekeeper. Fighting is far from my specialty.
But you just dodged everything, bro.
Blimey!
Blimey? Who the heck's Blimey? Regulus feels utterly lost.
They seem to be corralling the guests. At least they aren't hurting them for now.
It isn't about hurting them.
Bro gets a new
She
sprite
wants
and he's
to
not
recruit more
playable yet. I
followers.
know, right? The chat is researcher at Laplace. I wonder if the black liquid in his dome has the same stuff from the Manus mask. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting to think about. It isn't about hurting them. She wants to recruit more followers. Countless steely motionless scan the crowd with icy precision.
Is there a single ship in this whole bleeding world that doesn't belong to either the Foundation or the Manus?
Mr. Ulrich, does Laplace possess any technology that could detect an imminent storm?
We made several attempts to do so in the aftermath of the second storm, but none of them proved effective. Since that time, we've become reliant on the storm alerts from the Foundation, or more specifically, from you, Timekeeper.
Miss Grace claimed that the storm was coming, and she managed to accurately predict the occurrence of the anomaly outside. Yet, my watches show no sign of an imminent storm.
Yeah, what the heck? I'm a little confused, actually. Let's see. Hold on. It says, is there a single ship in the bleeding weather that doesn't belong to... Okay, it does that detect an imminent... We've made several attempts to do so on that front, but none of them... Since that time, we've become reliant on the storm alerts from the Foundation, or more specifically from you, Timekeeper. Miss Grace claimed that the storm was coming, and she managed to accurately predict the occurrence of the anomaly outside, yet my watch has shown no sign of an imminent storm.
In any event, I believe in you, Timekeeper.
Thank you, Sonetto. But it isn't you that I need to convince. It's them.
Countless eyes filled with fear, suspicion, and hostility remained fixed on them.
No wonder my readings were going wild. Apologies, Timekeeper. Though nothing would make me happier than disproving Manus Vindictae, I can't deny the possibility that these phenomena are precursors to the storm.
The sun is like gone. The wind howls fiercely. The horizon has become almost completely obscured. Far off islands and faintly visible reefs blend into one another as if smeared with an even darker shade of paint. Amid the crowd, people slump to the ground, their sobs lingering.
Everyone, listen. We have to stay calm.
Struggling to her feet with the help of her crackling box, Barcarola rises to fulfill her duty.
I ask you to
You
put your faith in me and in the free
Dude,
breeze.
Barcarola is literally gonna rise up.
I should have never come to this party.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
I want to go home. I'm scared.
Someone help us. Please.
Barcarola's voice utterly drowned out by the web.
What can I do to get these people?
You're gonna play some music. Oh my god. A massive sound resonates from the boat. The ship sending a deep resonance sound that's. Oh my god.
What's happening?
Dude, the boat's tilted.
Due to low visibility at sea, some public services on the free breeze will be temporarily suspended. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. We are now entering an area of treacherous reef. During this time, there may be some sharp shifts in course.
Titanic time. Cue the music. Honestly, that's what I've been thinking the entire time. When I saw this patch, I was like, no way they're gonna do something like a Titanic where the boat crashes and something and everyone has to like evacuate and everyone dies and whatever. Wait, what?
Please stay indoors and in case of emergency,
Full speed into
hold on
what?
to the hand. I repeat, please stay indoors and hold on to the handrail.
Captain Grace, why in the world is the free breeze going full speed through these reefs?
To embrace the future.
They're crazy.
But if we strike any of these reefs, the damage could be catastrophic.
Oh, it's actually a Titanic's moment.
Not as catastrophic as missing our chance to embrace the storm.
Wait, so they're rushing to the storm? Her softly spoken words fall from
Blue, I won't stand for this. You're just trying to scare us into joining your cult. Oh, I'll bet there's no reef, no storm at all. This is trickery.
Okay, go outside,
And I
bro.
intend to
Do as you wish, sir. Please watch your footing. The wind is howling outside.
She gives a polite nod at the storm. Guess storm's out of camp.
look. I'm standing firm as a bolt.
The guest stands firm now that like a warrior saying traveling between the cliffs and the whirlpool. That is until he's struck by the power of the wind. His scream is quickly drowned in storm as he vanishes into the water. One guest pulls the hatch closed, blocking out the howling wind outside, returning their one safe haven to silence.
Gentleman is gone.
So the Titanic should have gone full speed into the iceberg instead of tapping. Got it. The Titanic should have gone full speed into the iceberg instead of tapping it. That's crazy.
Miss Grace, you murdered that man.
You murdered that man.
What an utterly baffling accusation. Have I shot him? Stabbed him? No. The choice was always in his own hands, wasn't it?
Okay. Okay, Miss Grace. After a long while, one quivering guest steps forward.
Captain, you said you'd save us if we joined Manus Vindicte.
No. It only takes one. It only takes one. No, don't do it.
Not as simple as that, I'm afraid. But relax. There is only a small trial to pass. Then the new era waits.
He's like, I'll put on the mask. He gestures to the all too familiar mask sitting silently on the table.
A little disoriented. But your body will be in no danger.
So, if we all put on these masks, then this nightmare will be over.
Things can't get any worse than they are now, can they? Give me the mask!
Wait, what? Oh my god. What the heck? That's crazy. I just saw what just happened.
Oh, lost lambs. This will be the bravest leap you've ever taken over the
Dude, you delete that message mad quick, brother. Stunner turns to the crowd.
Please, everyone, don't fall for her lie. She doesn't offer you salvation, but slavery. Don't give up your free will.
Don't do
Listen
it.
to her. We've got to be free to choose for ourselves. Rock, blues, classical, or heavy metal, it doesn't matter. Each of us is our own melody. The Manus will take that from you.
Yeah, tell him.
It's our turn, Timekeeper. I'm at your command.
Oh, she's ready to fight.
All right. Our priority is to bring the guests back to their senses.
Oh god, now bringing it back to the senses meaning beat the shit out of them. Beat the shit out of them is gonna help us bring them back to their senses. Let's just go 37. I feel like 37 is gonna clop them all. Here we go. Let's take them out.
Everyone, the St. Pavlo Foundation will ensure your safety.
Oh
Don't
my
lose
god.
hope. The Foundation and the LSCC have been working hard to overcome the storm, and we've never been so close to achieving it.
Really? Is that true?
Yes, our research on the storm is on the verge of a breakthrough, one that will benefit everyone.
Come on, guys. Do you really want to plaster one of those things on your face? You'll never be able to eat again or listen to music. Blimey, what kind of life would that be?
Don't waste your breath on these lapdogs. They're all bark and no bite.
Yo. Actually delusional people.
Laundry time. Intersect and divide. Time to check my calculations.
Ooh, the resets are crazy. Resets like crazy.
Just a little.
Loading. Charging. Loading.
These sheets on my wings.
Yeah, I know, right? Lapdogs crazy coming from a Manus Hauler. Like, bro, you're a lapdog. I mean, maybe they want to be a lapdog. Maybe they want to be Arcana's lapdog.
The civilians have calmed down. Take a moment. I'll deal with the rest.
No, Sinetto. This crisis is far from over. Good grief. How many passengers are on this bloody thing?
That one even as
Mike
help
is
is
like,
waking up the
me
whole
too,
town.
me too. Me, count me in. I guess remain in turmoil. Fear and confusion quickly spread through them, like ink in water, and soon.
I did it! I put on the mask!
It's crazy.
Thank you, Miss Grace.
It hurts! It hurts so much!
We can't let more of these people give in to their fears.
Her voice is almost entirely drowned out by the roaring crowd.
These stubborn outsiders must be silenced. Take them
We're
away.
gonna have to fight Kamuta.
Let our revenge begin with them. Salone, take my troubled sister back to her room. The softness of her heart has clouded her judgment, just as her shell shows.
Oh.
Chief.
Her shell is white and not red. That's why. It seems to stain every one of their faces. The upheaval has engulfed the Nukatai, along with countless other innocents.
Just think if something happens, sweetheart. Remember that toy your dad bought you? It's waiting for you at home. We'll be there soon.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They're traveling. Barco roll. I was gonna say Barcelona. Barco roll lunges forward, knocking the Nez mask out of her
I
hand.
don't believe your job description permits you to interrupt our guests. Does it, Miss Baccarat?
I don't understand, Captain Grace. Why are you letting this happen? Why are you doing this?
Grace carefully picks up the still humming mask and brushes off the dust. She steps forward.
Cheer up, dear girl. Hold that chin up high. Now that's the spirit. The brightest star of the free breeze forever and always. Just take a look. Your loyal fans are waiting for your next show.
Oh my god.
Won't you play some of those beautiful melodies for them again?
But, Miss Grace, what do you mean by the storm and diseases of the world and this new era?
Oh, it's all so much simpler than you think, Miss Barcaroux. In the new era, all the
The city of
Yikes.
violins you swore you'd never return to will soon be
Oh
forgotten.
my god.
Washed away in the coming storm.
Ah, is
Your
it
wish
crazy?
will
Why
come
is all the management they
You'll
crazy?
never need return to it. You couldn't even if you tried.
Oh my god. Never again. Oh, memories of her home returned her as if she were just there yesterday. The towering, creaking never displayed her name. Screenshot. And the distant scent of torta and risotto. She has been far away from that world for so long, yet there before her eyes she sees again the report card scribbled with red ink soaring on the wind.
What was it you said about that rotten little town? The monotony of sound, the disappointment of those old fossils and their little worlds. Is that right?
I don't
Yes.
think so.
I said I never wanted to go back.
Now, keep your hand steady this time, my dear. You must be certain.
You must be certain. Cold metal meets Parker's hand, jolting her back to reality. Her trembling hand reaches for her peculiar silent when she cradles it in her arm. The familiar texture of the adhesive holding it together reassures her. She runs her fingers over it before greedily moving on to the rest. Then, in the intricate structure of the instrument she created, she finds all the pieces of that familiar thing. A fingerboard strings, a sound post, a bridge, tuning pegs, a violin. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Sudden warmth burst forth within her, urging her to push the mask aside. Cutscene. Ah, I wanted a cutscene. I wanted a cutscene, a Barcarola. Call for help. Perhaps a few more names should be included in the list of authors. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Nothing too important. Just like chapters. A new page turned. I know we're close. 15, 20, 21 I think it is. I think it's 21. We'll see. Close.
I'm confused.
Yes,
So,
but it's
if
okay.
these disbelievers are a
It's
danger to
okay.
our
We're
vengeance,
finishing this
why
today.
Are we only locking them up? Shouldn't we just
It's
toss them
23?
overboard?
I thought it was 21. Oh no, I'm confused how. Okay, if these displays are in danger, why are they locking them up? Shouldn't we just toss them overboard?
The chief wants Fatutu to decide how to deal with them.
Oh, I thought it's
A test
21.
of her allegiance
Whoops.
and her conviction.
It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We got this. I'm just gonna let it play, but I might not read some of it. All right.
After she puts on the mask, of course. You're afraid, Salome. Don't be. The trial isn't difficult. I see things so
Are
clearly
you sure, buddy?
now.
The mask is on your eyes.
I don't know. I trust in Kamutsa's leadership, but
Just like always, you're waiting for everyone else to test the water before you jump.
I just feel that there's something
Salome,
wrong.
don't join them.
You say you're not afraid, Toa, but I hear your chains clinking. You're shaking too.
Shut up. That's only because we're in a freezer.
Okay, buddy. Familiar place.
Blimey, locked up again. At this rate, I'll have my imprisoned on all 7 continents bingo card before I turn 20. It's an honest bet. I've spent more time
Dude,
behind bars
Regulus.
than my own home.
The comedic relief. She's him. She's her. She's her. I don't think I could be able to enjoy this as much as I have without her comments, her remarks. Imprisoned on all 7 continents bingo card before I turn 20. It's an honest bet I spent more time behind bars than my own home.
I wasn't aware that you had a home. Beyond the ship, I mean.
Oh my god, Sonetto, really?
Of course I do, love. The whole of London is my home. I've walked its streets. I've inspired its people. I fought for its music. Its spirit stamped on my very soul.
She paces back and forth, and so she passionately proclaims her cause. rebellious artists often fall into such radical
And
expression.
jolly old London will always have a harbour open for this captain and her apple as a token of... Wait, Barcarola, what are you doing here?
Familiar silhouette.
Well, I suppose those tin heads aren't the type to appreciate a true artist. Jealous of our talents, no doubt.
Miss Grace said to give you special treatment, Barcarola. But I warn you, these prisoners are ours to deal with. So don't get any ideas.
What? Barcarola, don't tell me you're siding with these tone-deaf goons!
What creature isn't a familiar sweetheart of the ship, nor the elegant, but a tear-struck, almost deceitful, and helpless face of a young girl?
I'm just confused. It seems like there's only one way forward, but the captain said that only those who put on the mask have a chance to survive the storm, and that everyone else, the unbelievers, the forsaken, will vanish. Miss Burton, tell me the truth. Please. What will happen if I put it on?
Her voice is almost entirely drained of strength.
If I reach this beautiful new era Miss Grace speaks of, what will happen to Cremona? The streets, the cathedral, all of the people I grew up with. Will I ever be able to see them again?
The truth is, after the storm, there may still be a Cremona. Every face, every song, every brick from each house to the cathedral will be different. The storm will wash away almost all traces of this era. But you can still help us, Miss Barcarola.
Me?
No matter when the storm arrives, we must fight till the last set to help as many people survive.
I need some time to...
The door slams open again.
Visiting time is over, Barcarola. Better not overstay your welcome.
I have another request. Could you tell me where Fatutu is? I just want to see her, is all. As a friend.
As a friend. Cuckoo lady, you want to try something here? Just trying to get your words banned, guys. They're really limit testing the chat moderation. The captain's okay. Delicate hand.
They're well aware of your contribution.
To follow their divine guidance, we must be willing to renounce both body and mind.
Well done.
Yo, it's him. It's him. Oh my god. It's actually Forget Me Not. Oh my god. I actually forgot about you, Forget Me Not. I'm just kidding. No, how could I forget about you? Everybody loves Forget Me Not. Oh my god. I can't believe we actually get from... Dude, how is this not main story quest? This is crazy.
To think those white suits are so sure they've caught us off guard. Oh, I can't wait to see the despair in their eyes when they fall flat on their faces. I can imagine it now. Let us all observe a moment of silence for those lost in our latest failure. Let us honor them as eternal monuments of our cause. How pathetic.
Despite the static, the ridicule in Forget Me Not's tone rings clear.
Oh, and what about this Laplace rat that I hear is stowed away on board?
Yes, the awakened ferrofluid sample named Ulrich. One of the major contributors to the creation of the equilibrium umbrella.
Oh my god, they know about the umbrella.
Let's hope his little umbrella keeps him dry. Because if he isn't careful, he may end up in much deeper waters.
The ritual materials are nearly assembled, and we are accelerating our recruitment. But the Nukutai spirit shells have yet to reach their most optimal form. It could hinder the stability of the ritual if they're not immersed in pure negative emotion.
Ooh, they know.
Your commitment to quality is impressive, but the shells needn't be perfect to perform as needed. Do not waste time unnecessarily. Do you understand, Apostle Grace?
Apostle Grace?
I trust you've learned from the last failure.
Apostle Grace? What the heck?
Yes.
What was the last failure? Is it the Argus one? Wait, what? I'm confused.
Excellent. A teleportation array has been set up for you, but it will last only a short while. You must begin the ritual as soon as your ship reaches the target location. Manus Vindictae awaits your return.
Yes, Mr. Forget-Me-Not. I will always follow their guidance.
Oh my god, Jesus. Silence fills the room. Dude, this is crazy. How is this not main story? Dude, I can't get over this. This whole quest feels like main story. Oh my god. Dude, every important character is here. Vernon. Vernon's here, Miss Grace is here, Forget-Me-Not is here. Oh my god, accountability. Okay, I think I should. We can't allow failure, betrayal to run rampant indefinitely. Don't you agree, Miss Grace? The shadow of this serpent twists under the light, appearing several times larger than its true form. Yes, replies another shadow, trying to lower itself as much as possible. You quickly identified that the toy was a contract item used to control the succubus, which is impressive. It also shows you're different from Matthias and possess wisdom befitting an apostle. The steering rod clinked against the teacup, producing a melodic sound. I'm sorry that others fell to Kimberly's betrayal. I did overestimate the potency of the contract item. If you'd shown less mercy to that succubus and given her stricter orders, this tragedy might have been averted. Likewise, if you had been more ruthless in Texas, you wouldn't have wasted so much time there and would not have lost the contract item in chaos. Although in the end, losing it was Igor and his subordinates' fault, not yours. Thank you for your guidance and understanding. Steer yourself, merciful little Grace. Showing compassion to a viper only gets you bitten. Remember, this is in your next mission. The Nukatais, they will present us with their spirit shells. Oh, Igor from Persona. No. Dude, yeah. She's spreading the gospel, man. So many callbacks. Like, that. Okay, this was really important to read. You, legit have to read that, or else you're gonna miss so many important points. Holy shit. Miss Grace has been with us for 3-4 patches now.
It's no use. The cabin's wall is heavily reinforced. My arcane skills can barely scratch it.
I guess that's why they didn't even bother taking our stuff. Ulrich, you've got to have some miraculous trinkets up your sleeve to bust us out, right? You're the pride of Laplace after all.
Laplace is not a circus, and I am no magician, but I may have something that can help.
Yeah, this damn room has been used in background since one point. I know, they keep using this damn room. Every room in this game is the same.
The former can blast the door open. However, it will likely blast us to smithereens along with it.
That's fine.
The latter is much safer, of course. All we need to do is apply to the walls and then wait for a couple of days.
We're abso-friggin-lutely screwed, aren't we?
Oh my god, Regulus, the goat. Abso-friggin-lutely screwed.
Don't be gloom, Miss.
We're abso-friggin-lutely screwed, aren't we?
Take a look at this, timekeeper. I've been recording the Free Breeze's heading since it left Sydney. Though unfortunately, something has been jamming our signal. Yet, we can still extrapolate from my earlier readings that the ship is not heading to its advertised destination.
It's heading steadily southward.
It appears so.
I'm not sure.
The forecast of the storm, the sudden eclipse, the mask trials, and the speed at which the
Persona
Free Breeze
Igor
now
from
heading.
the Velvet Room.
If all they wanted was to recruit more followers.
Igor, okay, it's a Persona thing. So in Persona, there's a Velvet Room, and the person in the Velvet Room is named Igor. That's why he said Persona.
However, if the storm is indeed coming, then why would we be racing forward through these reefs? Their actions don't seem to be aimed at recruiting, nor at passing through the storm. Rather, they seem to be aimed at intimidation.
Intimidation. The air in this assumes.
This would add weight to the possibility that the storm they're promising is only a trick to inspire.
Are they
more
trying to
fear.
experience? Oh, they're trying to convert the shells, right?
That said, we must consider the chance of the storm occurring. Until the truth is ultimately revealed, all we can rely on are the instruments in our hands and the readings before our eyes.
Then we are agreed, Mr. Ulrich.
Nobody cares about that dead meme.
Whether the storm is coming or not, we need to be well prepared.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
We've brought quite a few equilibrium umbrellas with us, and my suitcase can also serve as a temporary shelter. However, that will do nothing for the humans aboard.
Your suitcase? Then the rumors are true.
The rumors are true.
No wonder the Stick in the Mud Foundation greenlit you to build your own team. I would give anything to analyze it one day.
I'm certain that day will come. Sonetto, how many equilibrium umbrellas have we brought exactly?
Exactly
They got
73.
73 umbrellas? That's crazy. Where are they putting these umbrellas? In the suitcase? I mean, yeah, it may be actually. Cover all the comrades in the suitcase. Unfortunately, it's far from enough to account for the nearly thousands people. Wait, have we gotten 73 characters in reverse? Why did it say 73 umbrellas cover the comrades? Are there 73 characters in reverse? Maybe.
Our hopes are not dashed just yet.
Mr. Ulrich, you're not speaking of your artificial storm experiment, are you? We have neither the time nor personnel to assist you with it, and I implore you to consider the potential risks, especially in attempting it alone and under these conditions.
Irrespective of your concerns, thanks to those oily heads and their quirky masks, I have acquired more than enough asymmetrical nuclide R to perform the immutability experiment.
But have you considered the side effects, Mr. Ulrich?
It's true. There is the risk of unavoidable side effects the experiments pose, and I admit that, if I were in the lab, we would use much more time and caution. But on this ship, I am the only one capable of withstanding the effects of the storm syndrome.
Oh, really? Wait, why is that? Wait, what?
Hold on, hang about. Have you gone right off the dock? We can't afford to lose you, genius. You're the only gadget guru we've got.
Gotcha, guru.
Oh, we're counting on you to fix the signal.
He shakes it, sent the fervent swirling inside.
Mind the negativity, Regulus. I may be a scientist, but I'd rather not have the bad omen. It does take time to recover from the storm syndrome. Indeed, it could be as long as 3 months, or a few weeks. But hey, it may well be just a matter of seconds.
Fortune favors the bold.
You know?
But if I've learned anything at the Place, it's that we'll need to do dozens of tests.
I agree with Regulus. Your plan is too reckless, Mr. Ulrich. Our priority should be to find a way to escape this ship.
She looks through the cell and knows someone outside.
What about Miss Barcarola? Do you think she'll stand with us?
She will. I have faith in
Of
her.
course. No, I have faith in the Vern Riz. The Vern Riz will Riz Barcarola to our side. Surely, surely.
Mr. Essam, would you lend me a hand, please?
What brought our brightest little star? Oh, look at you out of breath and all covered.
Easy, easy, Barcarola. That's right, Signorina. Why don't you tell us what happened?
The Free Breeze will never go home again.
What?
Captain Grace said this era is coming to an end, and
Pretty sure it's the
only
recent
those
AC
who
game in
put on a
6 so
Manus
far.
Vindictae mask
I don't think I've
and
ever
pass
played
the
a single
trial
Assassin's
can
Creed
reach
game.
the
Maybe I
new
played a
era
few
we
minutes
were.
of it, but I never played through a whole entire game. So I'm whatever about the Assassin's Creed collab. I mean, it's cool that we got a collab, but I'm like whatever about
There's
it.
no telling where or even when we'll end up. Could be someplace 10 years ago or even 100 years.
You mean we're traveling through time?
Bro, these guys have no idea what's going on.
I don't know.
I've got to admit, Signorina, this all sounds a bit too, but as sure as a compass points north.
He gently pats her
I
shoulder.
will trust you mean every word you say.
Thank you, Giovanni.
So, you're saying if we don't do something, then
Sailor exchanging class needs.
It's decided then. We'll fight by your side because none of us wants to find ourselves.
You got that right. I won't let them ruin my retirement.
We'll sail ourselves home. One thing's for certain. I don't want to be stuck here for the rest of my life.
All right, gentlemen, enough with the words. It's time to take action.
Yes, of course.
Alright, so we recruited some of these sailors onto our side. Very, very nice. Hey, yo, and that's it for that chapter. Okay, let's see where we're at. 17. Okay, we're getting there. Easy peasy. Damn, this VOD is gonna be hella long. Hella long, bro.
Hey, the Nukatai nut jobs outside are gone. Oh, don't tell me they've abandoned ship and left us here to starve. Come back here, you yellow-bellied cowards. This pirate is not going to Davy Jones' locker without a fight.
Having satisfied her anger by yelling, she turns to the others.
Sonetto, are those solvents working at all? Tell me they are.
I might fall asleep from this food coma. Alright, it is what it is. We're gonna finish this.
It appears the outer layer of the door has already...
Excellent. The papier pillar solvents are more effective than I anticipated. At this rate, the door should be fully dissolved in
13
approximately
hours,
13
bro.
hours.
Oh, wow. That fast? Really, fish tank? I'll be waiting with bated breath.
Dude, why does he keep shaking? Bro, chill.
That way, you can just blast the door open with TNT, and we'll be sound as a pound.
Oh my
Well,
god,
our heads
Regulus.
at least.
This is
My
crazy.
helmet is made of regular silica. 7.092%
Okay, I'm okay. I don't want to read that. Regulus slumps against the door.
Regulus, I'd stay away from the door if I were you.
Huh? They're here.
Hold on to it tighter like your lives depend. We run the door open.
Alright, they break him out. Let's go.
Right on! Oh, I knew you'd come through for us, Barcarola. A rising star through hell or high water.
You have our thanks, Miss Barcarola.
I just want to save as many people
Let's
as possible.
go. This is the turning point of the story.
We aim to do the same thing.
Timekeeper, I need to get to the radio. It's likely to be the only place on the ship that will be able to get through their jamming.
Ooh, now we gotta fight our way through the radio room.
I'll bring good news, I promise.
I see. Regulus, you should...
No. I don't need additional manpower for such an easy...
I insist.
I
We
insist.
can't afford to lose anyone, Mr.
She places a compact device in his leather glove hands. Walkie-talkie.
The Pioneer's Mark I positioning system. The latest in technology from the
Wow, latest technology in the
But if
place.
I recall correctly, it's never been mass-produced. Only a few prototypes were made.
And this is one of them. If anything happens, someone can use it to track you down if you're in serious trouble. Like if you've fallen into the sea.
Bro, don't scare him like that.
This will surely come in handy. Thanks, Time.
Good luck, Mr. Ulrich.
Mr. Ulrich.
He won't need it, because no one knows radio systems better than this, Captain.
She nods before the two
The
vanish
rest
around
of
the
us
corner.
need to return to the lobby and get the masked guests under Sonetto. Do we have sufficient sedatogens left? Yes, Timekeeper. We still have plenty.
Another mission for the Timekeeper team.
Gentlemen, I'll need your assistance too.
Oh,
Awesome. Do you know where we can find the spare key?
Of course, ma.
you know we can buy spare
We
keys, man.
have another friend to free.
Oh, we gotta free our friend Fatoto. Let's run the ship. Too stealthy. Figures never get through
Are you
this.
sure this is the right way?
Are you doubting my capability?
Not exactly.
Okay, so then the broadcast room.
It's only that I expected they'd have this place locked down like the crown jewels. But nobody's here.
We'll concern ourselves with that later. Let's get to work, Regulus.
You know where it's spawned in.
Coastal Base Station, come in. Coastal Base Station, come in. Where's the International Maritime Organization when you need Laplace Australia branch? Please come in. The Laplace Australia branch.
I just checked out the wiring. All the signal transmitters have been no wonder
Okay, gotta
there've
go
been
now.
no
Have fun
sight
finishing
nor
the story.
sound of those
Thanks
oily
for stopping
freaks.
by, niece. Thank you. I can't wait to see the ending of this.
fish tank. You're not conducting the artificial storm experiment.
Why not? We have a supernatural phenomenon, a vast water supply, sufficient asymmetrical nuclide R, and the required sound wave frequency ready in the transmission system. If these aren't the perfect testing conditions for the artificial
But Ulrich
storm,
just wants to do
then
his
what
tests.
Wait. Are you forgetting what you just said to Vertin? What about all those side effects? You've got no bleeding idea how severe they'll be or how long they'll last.
Which is why it's lucky you were sent along with me, Regulus. If anything happens to me, you'll have to be the one to report the experiment's results.
He gives her a hearty pat on the shoulder.
Whether the storm comes or not, we'll have made an undeniable leap of progress. More than worth a bit of storm syndrome, no matter how nasty.
He tosses the equilibrium into the...
At least now you'll have an extra equilibrium umbrella.
He pays no mind to his immobile teammate. Instead, he particularly sorts through the materials he has spread on the table.
Ulrich, I refuse to be a part of this.
Bro's sending it. He's sending it. Oh, that was a pretty short chapter. The 27 Club. Pot 18. We got 5 more. We got 5 more. It's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 6 more. Easy peasy.
What did you say?
You heard me, you daft light bulb. I will not be your undertaker.
Isn't that the Death Club? Oh, is it? Oh, shit.
Regulus, you still haven't grasped the significance of this project, have you? We've figured out the principles of the storm and even developed the means to create its simulacra. Yes, there's still much room for improvement, but we've already made a huge leap. And now, we finally have the opportunity to put our theories into application. Finding an immutable material is essential to our survival. The Regulus satellite proved it to all of us. Just think about it. We are standing right on the cusp of the post-storm era.
Ooh.
Fish tank, you planned this all along, didn't you?
Don't tell me you're worried about the funds and credit for the experiment. The plus will cover all your potential losses and expenses incurred should anything go wrong. And whether this project succeeds or not, your assistance has been indispensable. Surely enough.
So is Ulrich like kind of crazy?
A high rating for your salary review, and I will certainly not be hugging.
Dude, I think Ulrich doesn't give a shit about like making money, and she just wants to progress his research.
Whoa, no, keep it in the tank. You've got me all wrong, Magnet Head.
Huh?
I'm a member of Laplace now, same as you. A researcher, not just an observer. I too witnessed the storm. So ergo, therefore, QED, I'll participate in your artificial storm experiment. Not as your notate, but as your fellow experimenter.
She's a scientist indeed.
Never expected this from you, Regulus.
Don't tell me my reports were really that bad.
Oof, well, I mean, that's
Never
how it
mind.
started off with.
Really, don't tell me. Fact of the matter is, I got an advance on my wages, so I fully intend to do my duty as a researcher.
See, Regulus is
Besides,
actually serious when she needs to be.
no rockin' pirate with a spine would ever leave their shipmates stranded in danger.
I admire your courage. However, when it comes to these experiments, you must leave it to me. That is an order, Regulus. I need you to observe my status through the porthole and record our experimental data. You're the only one that can do it.
All right, Magnet Head, have it your way.
Wait, what the?
Say, Ulrich, do you like rock?
Now is hardly the time to chat about music, don't you think? I hope you won't be pestering me with more of these inane questions. And to answer you, I prefer brown noise. Its frequencies produce a soothing rhythm in my ferroflute.
See? That's exactly why I can't leave it to you.
What?
The logic nearly causes.
I turned a blind eye to your blatant acts of piracy and brushed off your blasphemies against Rob. But if I miss out on an adventure like... I'll forever lose the right to join the 27 Club.
The 27 Club?
All the best rock stars die at 27. Or in a
Oh,
blaze
wow.
of glory.
Wow, I did not know that. Oh my god, it's the goat.
This is my record, my responsibility.
Dude, why is Regulus so badass? Dude, Regulus is so badass.
We might fall or even vanish. Maybe we'll get turned into cubes or paint or whatever. But at the end of the day, rock never dies.
Dude, I love her, like, fortitude. Oh, that's a screenshot, baby.
Or not, you shine with the radiance of humanity.
Damn. This is such a good, so good.
I salute both your experimental spirit and your rock and roll spirit.
Oh my goodness, she's so...
There's only one thing left to do. Project. Experiments on material immutability via artificial
Damn.
storm.
Dude, I freaking love this arc.
Locale.
What the hell?
Radio room of the Free Breeze cruise ship. Experimenters. Ulrich and Regulus.
Ulrich and Regulus, dude. Never would have thought.
Will now commence.
Oh, that was so cool. That right there was just so cool. Holy shit. Please extract and record the... What is it? Okay. Oh shit. Dude, the Regulus and Ulrich, I really like their bantering and their dynamic.
Miss Bertin, it seems all the passengers are gathered in the lobby.
We've lost too much time. A lot of people have put on masks while we were locked up.
We'll need to round up the ones that are still conscious.
Sure.
Manager, more contenders? Like we don't have enough people wrestling for a mask.
Give me that mask, asshole! I'm joining Manus Vindicte. I will take the trial. Sir, I believe you may be too weak to endure the trial. You should leave this valuable opportunity to someone who will be more useful to Captain Grace.
Please put the mask down, everyone. This isn't the way to
Comedian
survive.
and a straight man duo.
Give it to me. That mask belongs to me.
Yeah, she had a lot of good...
Smiled at me once. She must like me.
Regulus is like carrying this.
I just don't want to be killed by the storm thing. I don't want...
Get back to your senses, people. If I were you, I'd have thrown these creepy masks.
The new contestant watched the nearby rescue team from afar. Thanks to Grace's kindness, their sister appears far brighter than the others, yes. But not all of them share their newfound faith.
Salome, you must put on the mask, please, for our people. It's not scary, I promise. Would you rather be captured by those outsiders?
Go to the captain's room, Toa. You passed your trial. I'm sure the captain and our people there need you more than I do. I must stay here to look after Kitiona, Little Pita, and our friends who still seem to be lost.
What is wrong with you, Salome? All you need to do is put on the mask.
Salome breaks free of Toa's grips, nearly falling to the floor as she does.
I'm sorry, Toa. I think Fatutu was right to have second thoughts. Look at all the people who have put on the mask. Now tell me how many of them have survived.
Oof, ooh, ooh. Got him.
And what? You're afraid? Is this really more important than bringing our people home?
The storm outside continues to batter ship the lobby, however, grows increasingly silent.
You have changed. The Toa I knew would never have dared to ask me such a foolish question. Haven't you heard their cries?
You need to think of the future, Salome. The new, beautiful homeland we're going to recover. We could live peacefully once more. We could...
His tears mix with vicious black liquid of the mass as they drip into the floor.
Please stop, Toa. I'm sorry.
He's being consumed by it. Oh no.
Your spirit shell has become. I can't. I won't.
Yeah, the spirit shells, it was like turning red or something. It shows them betraying their own island. Or their intentions aren't pure or whatever.
I recognize her. That's Miss Saloni. Timekeeper, I think they need assistance.
Rushes toward the Nukatai and
Sinetto,
survives.
watch out!
Their limbs grotesque, they mutter.
Sinetto, get ready to use those sedated
Alright, we gotta fight him. We'll fight him. Okay, weak to start. Easy. Easy clap.
Program activated.
Just another biscuit, isn't that?
Oh, we got another move. Okay.
Another jar? These sheets are my wings! Time to check my calculation.
Oh, what? We didn't kill him with that. Seriously.
And divide. Got you.
Wait, how does he live? Oh, he doesn't live that. Haha. No, you don't. You thought you lived that.
What I'm good. Just another
Loading.
What I'm good at.
Charging.
Up and at it.
Good damage. Good damage. Easy. Next.
Victory.
Alright, guys. As you may or may have noticed, we're trying to get through the story quest, so please. I'm not going to try to skip anything, but I'm trying to kind of speedrun this. It's a little effect on them.
What are you doing to my people? I won't let you hurt them.
We're trying to save you, brother.
Miss Burton! Miss Sinetto! We're back!
Uh-oh, now he's going to go crazy.
Lone, Toa, are you alright?
Tutu.
Brings the little joy into touching, takes a few steps back.
I'm so glad to see you unharmed for Tutu. But our friends.
I know what happened so long. Parkerola told me everything when she got me out. I've made up my mind now. We can't wear their masks alone. We never should have agreed to their so-called revenge plan.
Nope, you should not have. The toe leads forward, the rage class tearing through his arms as he shields his childhood friend once again.
No!
Wait, did he just
Why is this happening?
sacrifice him, or he put himself in front of him? Pain the body welcomes that the believer and appetite for vengeance has only grown strong.
They seem to be more frantic than ever before. Timekeeper, I suggest increasing the dosage of sedatogens. The mask's influence has wormed its way deep into their brains. I'm afraid sedatogens won't be able to awaken their
It's
consciousness
Jover.
any longer. They need something that reaches
Their souls. Yeah.
Isn't there something I can do?
Overwhelm her. Rip. Oh my god. We're flashing back. She jumps at the sound.
Stop playing with that atrocious toy of yours and pay attention to the class marker. Music is a language that moves us on to a deeper level than any other. Transcending both culture, play. Whoever you are and wherever you go, it will always stir the depths of your soul.
Damn, is she gonna save them with her music? Damn, she's so... Parker is actually so pretty. What the frick? It's actually so pretty. No need to remember. No need to think. Familiar, simple tones flow from her crackling blocks. The power of music, baby.
We're not so different deep down, are we?
Huh? What's that sound? Violins.
I don't
Piano,
I wish I can just
cello,
blur this out.
double bass, and flutes.
But violins? She hates violins.
I want to go home.
This is like the most animation we've had in a while. Screenshot incoming. Oh, it's it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tears blur her vision, but her thoughts only grow clearer. See, I wish when you click this button, it just takes it away. Her quivering lips blow a gentle rhythm into the harmonica. They're just gonna save them with the music. Had the same issue while doing the Woola story. Yeah, it just doesn't go away. The sound of music. Music will save you. The black liquid stills, no longer seeping from the mass of the help. The melody echoes through the lobby, gently closing the eyes of the tormented believers. Tal's raised hands finally fall as though succumbing in deep sleep.
It's over now, dear.
I'm sorry, Fatutu. I didn't expect my song to put your people in this state.
Wait, just...
I only wanted to help.
Just put them to sleep.
You did. You're the greatest
Damn.
musician I've ever seen.
You played music to their death.
But your friends, they've gone home. But
Had those. Oh my goodness.
look at the shining, pristine spirit shells around their necks. That is a sign. It tells us that their souls are at peace, that our friends lived a full and honest life.
Yeah, it's not red anymore, the shell. Shelly collected her lost people's spirit shells. She can now still feel the warmth. For the warmth. Did she just slap him? What the hell? Kamada strides in, his demeanor cold. Yo, we about to fight Kamuta. Kamuta. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's about to get crazy up in this bit. I'm gonna go crazy up in this bit.
What are you doing? How could you side with our enemies? Against your own people? Against the ones who would rebuild our home?
Credulous severity colors his tone.
You've brought shame on our people.
Shame to our people.
You've disappointed me. Stop all this now and come with me. We will beg Miss Grace to cleanse your soul.
Yeah, no thanks, buddy.
Joining Manus Vindictae was a mistake, Kamutsa. Their masks blinded our people. They tricked us with their lies and empty promises. But look, so many precious lives lost for nothing.
It wasn't for nothing. They died for the resurrection of Nukuteao. Isn't it your dream too? To rebuild our home in a land free of humans and their wickedness?
No, you are wicked.
No, not anymore, Kamutsa.
She looks around over her face is marked with pain and confusion.
We may have lost our islands, but what we've done here lost us something far more precious. There's nothing in this so-called new era that Miss Grace promised us that is worth becoming monsters and corrupting our spirit shells. Our pride must be in ourselves and who we are. The shells around our necks, the words we speak to one another, the way we treat others with kindness, not hatred. That is what defines us. We are more than just how the outsiders can use us. More than our sea mother's eye. We are the wisdom of our elders and the traditions we keep sacred. And if our islands all sink beneath the waves, we will remember them in our craft and in our stories. We will remember the story of the brave Nukutai girl fighting off the series. We will remember them in the songs of Nukuteao.
Alright, go off, the tutu. Okay, go
No
off.
matter whether it's an island or a ship we stand on, as long as we're together, Nukuteao, our home, lies beneath our feet.
Clap, 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 applause.
Didn't you say you would always have faith in me, Kamutsa? You believed I could lead our people to a better
Oh
future.
shit. He's like, I'm leading them now.
I believe in myself too.
Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. She raises her head, the shells on her chest heaving with her breath. They tremble in unison, resonating with the collective energy of the Nukutai.
You'll be a better leader than I ever was, Fatutu.
The expected reprimand never comes. She stares in shock at her brother, and his lips curled into a faint smile at his trembling hands still extended out in. At the black blood seeping through his eyes and ears. Crashes. Towering figure before her falls to the ground.
I'm fine, Tutu. I'll be alright.
I have hella respect for Kamuta. Like, even at the very end, even though he's beneath the mask, I'm assuming he realizes he's come to the realization.
Dear sister, the words you spoke have opened my eyes.
No, someone actually did die. Oh, shit. Well, a lot of people died, but Kamuta died. No. No. Ah, the mask.
It's the mask's punishment.
I don't understand.
Manus Vindictae used their masks to sift out their most loyal followers. Those who pass the trial can retain their personality and memories. However, if they should show any signs of faltering in their faith, the mask will punish them. Their consciousness will be devoured by the fathomless depths of Arcanum until they become nothing but a walking corpse.
So sad.
Eternal agony.
Because, like, it's like Kamuta was actually, like, a really good leader, in my opinion. It's just, he was pushed to, like, he had no other options.
Your knowledge of our operations, Miss Burton, but I must remind you, gossip like that is terribly bad.
Exactly. He had a genuine heart, even his actions weren't always right. He, like, just did what he wanted for his people. Never had anything, never wanted to gain extra power or anything like that. He just wanted what's best for his people. And even that, when bad things were happening, he was always, like, thinking very optimistic. Like, oh, maybe it was a natural disaster. Maybe it wasn't. You know, he was just poor dude, man.
Though it does pique my curiosity. I wonder, even with all you said, do they fear us more than they fear death? What a pity, Mr. Kamuta. I had high hopes for you. It seems our friendship has come to an untimely end.
The people here know the truth about your masks. There's no sense trying to deceive them any longer.
Oh, shit.
Oh, is that...
Slowly advances her steps.
Stay behind me.
Oh, shit. This is hype.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? We have the mascot. We have the face of the reverse 1999 app. Sineto herself. That's what we have here.
How adorable. The ever-loyal deputy leaps into action.
This is like
we're on a tight schedule.
So you're approaching me,
And I
right?
don't
You know
have
that
time to
meme? It's
play
like,
games.
so you're approaching me.
There's no power in your shiny little badge here.
She glances at the Foundation emblem.
Mr. Kamuta.
The JoJo meme. This is literally the JoJo meme, guys.
Your contribution.
The JoJo meme.
Farewell.
Fatutu, watch out!
Sleste tu panva.
Oh shit. Brother, no. Are we about to fight this big? We're about to fight it. Can I use Barcarola? Is there a free Barcarola I can use? Okay, I guess not. I guess there's no Barcarola. gonna be easy.
Miss Grace deliberately led us here to the deck. But why?
Timekeeper, the fog is thickening by the minute. The low visibility might hinder our ability to use arcane skills.
As suspected. Our attacks can't reach her from this distance.
Please allow me to spearhead the assault.
Be careful, Sonetta.
Is that a cocoon?
Is Miss Grace inside? No. This power feels more complex than any person. And much more dangerous.
Dude, the soundtrack is
Timekeeper.
nice. I like
the
it.
The cocoon is affecting the masked guests somehow. Look, they're writhing in pain.
We have to...
Understood.
Who ate beans?
Who ate beans? All that serious talk to who ate beans? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's take these fools out.
What I'm good at. Could be found. Laundry time. Are you a rational members? Huh.
Ooh, that did not kill them. It's fine, they do like no damage to us. We're Gucci.
Loading, charging. Loading.
Alright. I need a reset, please. Here we go.
Faraday's miracle.
Intersect and divide.
Barrage.
Oh, maybe we could hit this guy. That's okay.
Shell. Damage.
Okay, let's just hit the main body here. Let's just do that.
What I'm good? Yes, it could be something that...
They should be able to kill him.
It's out of you. Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
Boom. Dude, her animation is crazy.
Time to check my calculation.
Why, Miss Grace? They've already given their souls over to you. Why do you insist on taking their lives too?
Betrayal bears a hefty price, Miss Fatutu. The lies of the Foundation have twisted your minds. You're confused, disoriented. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from them.
No! You're the one who lied to us!
I've done nothing of the sort. I will guide you to a brighter future.
God, dude, Miss Grace is crazy.
To a home untouched by
Why is she so crazy, but her voice is so soothing?
Just as I promised.
I don't believe you. Not anymore.
What a pity.
Damage reduction? Oh, you can't damage reduction. My Genesis damage.
It's a bubble.
Ride or die, just how I like him. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, do we go full send?
Charging. Loading. Charging.
Let's go for this. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Boom.
Eliminate target.
Oh, is this gonna kill him?
The light that illuminates all.
Nice, we got the resets. Ooh, the resets are going crazy.
Aim and shoot.
Boom.
Hurry along, my dear guests. Say your farewells to our beloved free breeze while...
The cocoon! It's breaking open!
It's breaking.
Stay calm, Sonetto. This is our chance. Time to destroy this thing and save the free breed.
Okay, what the hell is that thing? What the hell is that thing? I saw it when I cleared the other day, but what the hell is that thing, bro? This is weird as hell.
Just another shift.
Circuit functioning properly. Loading.
It could be found. These sheets are my wings!
Robot, child of science.
I was thinking like, is that Kabuto that just fell out of the cocoon? But it's just probably random and vindictive monsters or something like that.
Faraday's miracle.
Oh, I should hit them for the reset. What am I doing? Oh, that's here comes the resets. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this team's going crazy. The soundtrack is going kind of hard. The soundtrack be going kind of hard. Wait, actually, it's going pretty good out in the back. Oh yeah, so yeah, when I was thinking like we're on a boat, I was like, for sure we're gonna fight some kind of sea creature with tentacles or something. But the fact that we're fighting this big thing.
Time to check my calculation.
We should be able to finish this here. Do we have enough damage here? Possibly.
Charging. Yes, I got this. I can do
Yeah,
it.
surprised we aren't fighting a kraken together. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, we're on a boat, we're out of the water, we're probably gonna fight some kind of octopus, kraken, or something. I think they already did that with the 1.4. You know how 1.4 we fought that seed serpent monster that's in the raid? I think they were like, you know what? I think they've already fought one. They don't want to fight it again, so that's why. The Hydra, yeah, the Hydra. Nice.
Victory.
Who did most damage? Lucy. Crazy.
Captain Grace! What is it now, Miss Barcarola? I'm sure you've already guessed this, but you've been relieved of your duties here.
Gaining the support of the Nukatai was never your purpose. Am I right?
Miss Grace, give me back my friends!
Robot's so broken. Gracie knows reduces.
Oh, Virgin. I could almost delight in your cleverness.
Enjoy the rest. I'm heading to sleep. Okay, thanks for chilling. QQ. She snaps her fingers. A worn, oddly shaped spirit shells rose to Grace's feet. She picks it. If greeting.
But there's no turning.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Ulrich from the Plaza Storm Research Group.
Oh dear.
What the heck?
Everyone, we've found a material our storm
Grace said, oops. I clicked too fast. My bad. But he was breaking in and out, so we're not going to be able to hear what he says until after. Thank you for coming. I know it's been a really long stream, but we're near the end, so we're going to power through this, see what happens, and then yeah. So far, it's really good. Really, really good. I cannot wait to see the conclusion of this. I want to see how they're going to end this. The joy of this declaration has reached the hearts of the crowd. Yo, Gasuri, yo, what's up, Jeremy? Amid the cheers, more and more masks are cast aside.
You never cease to amaze me, do you?
Manus Vindictae have failed.
It would appear that way to you, wouldn't it? How shall I congratulate you?
Manus messenger emerges behind the graves. Oh, forget me not? Oh no. We've arrived at the target location. We've gathered all the remaining shells and are ready to activate the teleportation visual at any time.
Well, time does fly, as they say. Be seeing you, and sooner than you think.
Open Sir Pocket Watch one last time before casually tossing it aside.
But before I go, consider this a parting gift
For
from
old
your
time's
captain.
sake? What do you mean old time's sake?
For old time's sake.
Have they met before? Grace gives an elegant bow.
Goodbye, my dear guests. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for this unforgettable journey.
And she got away unscathed, of course. Always the bad guys get to leave.
That came from the engine room.
Those tin-headed bastards.
Go see what you can from the...
Oh my god, they probably bombed the freaking ship before they left.
Damn it,
The sun is still dark.
blow the hole straight to the starboard hole.
Gentlemen, you can't possibly be saying that the free breeze is going to sink.
What's worse, that explosion came from over by the lifeboats.
Oh,
These
no.
bastards are hell-bent on making sure we all end up at the bottom of the
Dude, they're
sea.
freaking messed up, man. They're just like trying to kill everybody.
Help us, Miss Barcarola. You promised to keep us safe.
Done with the story event, Barcarola and oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Clearing all the content.
From the Foundation or whatever?
I've not done the Barcarola survey mission or the Overwatch yet. I'm just trying to complete the story quest. I guess I definitely cling onto any chance
Please
of
line
salvation.
up, everyone. My suitcase should be able to temporarily shelter some passengers. Miss Barcarola, do you know how many passengers are aboard?
About 1,600 in total. But I think many of
Don't
them
know
will be
how.
injured. I don't know how well they can move.
My suitcase alone won't be able to transfer that many people in time.
Suddenly, communicating clutched and centers make a sharp sound.
The signal's back, Timekeeper. Just as we suspected. They were jamming our signal. But how did they know our internal frequency?
She quickly brushes that question aside. How did they know our internal frequency? Because there's a mole inside the Foundation.
This is Vertin. Please come in. We are currently aboard the cruise ship Free Breeze at coordinates 5535. The engine has been destroyed by Manastin Dictate, and the ship is taking on water fast. There are more than 1,600 passengers aboard, but we won't be able to evacuate every passenger through my suitcase alone before
Is
the
the
ship goes under.
president? Just kidding.
We are in need of immediate rescue.
Understood. We will
Oh, it has a
dispatch
character.
rescue resources and personnel from the nearest branch as soon as possible. Before their arrival, please do everything possible to minimize casualties.
Miss Barcarola, could you point me towards the radio room? I believe our friends may be in need of...
Of course.
If it's a Netto, oh my god, that'd be the craziest plot twist ever. That'd be crazy. That creaking of ships planks grew louder. Shivering, Barcarola remembers something.
Wait! Miss Grace wasn't the captain for long. It's possible she didn't know about the ship's backup lifeboats.
Wow,
They
how
might still be
convenient. There's backup lifeboats.
Good thinking, Miss Barcarola. You're a natural-born captain.
Everyone, follow me!
Wow, so convenient for our protagonists, for our heroes. I'm just kidding. They literally said they bombed the lifeboats, but then it's like, wait, no, we have more lifeboats casually. Meats, vegetables, good. Have you got Barcarola? I do have Barcarola on the alt account. Yes. So I feel like as a CC, I need to get all the characters at least on one of the accounts. The room is cloaked in oppressive shadow as forwarding a menacing spirit. A gentleman emerged from the darkness.
You did well,
It's Forget Me Not. Let's fucking go. It's him. He's him. I didn't forget about you. Okay, alright. Calm down, Reverse 99. Everyone in Reverse 99 was probably like, oh my god, he's back. Oh my god. He examines the spirit shells, the lifelong motions of the nucleotide lightly clinging in his hand.
These are splendid. They will ensure the overflow of ritual energy will be properly contained. To be frank, I had my doubts about your capabilities.
Bro.
You're still wet behind the ears, and you haven't yet got enough blood on those hands of yours.
Apostle bows. Her pale hand is clinging to the door frame.
I am willing to do anything for their return.
Forget-me-not offers her an encouraging smile.
Still, you surpassed my expectations.
Her head is trembling.
You look tired. Life at sea must have taken its toll on you. Relax now. You're home.
As you wish.
Wait, is that from Forget-Me-Not's piano?
You will play an important role in our upcoming plans. Rest well.
My pronouns are he, not him, because I'll never be him. Rest well, Apostle. Why do the bad guys always look so nice? Dude, the bad guys always are the baddies. Grace's hand freezes as she goes closer to her, hesitation evident.
Thank you, Mr. Forget-Me-Not.
As she shuts the door, Forget-Me-Not outline blurs and his smile vanishes into the shadows. By the way, have you build a new Euphoria building? I don't have that's the thing, I don't have Voyager. I pulled Barcarola without Voyager. Steadying herself, gracefully moves slowly towards the wind whipping through the corridor causes her to shiver. She presses her back against the door and slides the ground. Trembling, she crawls into the nearest coffin, a display case meant for this next specimen. Hey, what's going on with Miss Grace? Oh. What the hell? What is going on? Is Miss Grace okay? Playable when?
It's hard to see here. Please hold on to each
Don't have
other and
Voyager?
follow
Well,
the
do I
sound
have
of
a
my
banner
music.
for you? Oh my god, thank you, Blue Pock. Thank you for not putting her on a double banner. Wow. Do you have a banner for me? I need Tuesday. I need Jay. Please hold on to each other.
Thank you so much, Miss Barcarola. If it weren't for you, we never would have survived. You're so courageous.
But what if there aren't enough lifeboats for everyone? Will we have to leave anyone behind?
The guests' shivering questions are scattered by the sea breeze. They shudder and stumble as they follow the music. The sky is dark, but the churning clouds are no longer noisy. The cries of gulls and the crashing of waves merge with the weeping of the crowd. They make their way through corridors and staircase. For what seems like eternity, their faces steeped in shadow. This is disgusting. What do you mean?
I don't want to die like this. There's still so many things I want to go home.
Okay.
You've talked about it. And the Nukatai are willing to give up their spots if there aren't enough boats for everyone. We want to make amends for what happened earlier.
It's not your fault, bro.
But Tutu, this wasn't your people's fault.
Facts, Barcarola.
The Free Breeze will not abandon any of its passengers.
She raises her crackling both sides, her
You
eyes
have
flashing.
my word as the official musical director. And I suppose
It's crazy. She's a musician, but she's the captain now.
What have you done to your crackling ball? Sinfonia Chiosa. Dividetevi con grazia.
Oh. Oh shit.
I remember you telling us how hard you worked to find it. I haven't seen one of those since my time in Galicia.
What did she do? Wait, what? Did she just break apart her instrument? What did she do?
You're not just a great musician, you're a kind soul too. You said that.
Screen effing shot. Wait, did you just break her instrument to save everyone? That's so crazy if that's the case. Barcarola, our... Don't let go, Jack. Don't let go. According to the timekeeper statements provided to our crew, the recent hijacking of the Regal was orchestrated by His Grace, a member of Man's Vegeta. Her involvement included the abduction of the Nukatais, persuading them to wear the mask. Let's see, officially informed her arrest. Additionally, with assistance Regulus, a member of the timekeeper's team, researcher Ulrich and Philippus was able to complete his artificial storm experiment on the Free Breeze. Regulus' record was identified as an immune material, however, its overall efficiency is weak, providing only a minor delay in the onset of arid sickness and critically last reproducibility. None of the copies of the record show the same level of efficacy. Regulus attributes this to her record's unique rock spirit, claiming it to possess a soul that its imitations lack. This claim has not yet been rigorously okay. And just like that, we are on to our last chapter, and we are closing in on 5 hours. Let's finish this. I plan to build new Euphoria for Druva's third next after getting Fatutu and done. Okay, that's a lot of people to build. Yoink that. The violin, once hidden within the crackling blocks, nestled against her, its neck, body, and tailpiece interlocking. A small bolt from the pole past, buoying her steadily. Marco reveals a terrifying truth, one she has long ignored.
It's just like what Papa and Mama said.
Our cheeky little pumpkin's violin should have a rich and bright the tone. Not too sharp or on the balance, just like her.
Let's ask Mr. Bell for some top-notch spruce or maple wood, the best that Cremona can offer. We'll need some glue for the neck joint and plenty of varnish.
Of course, this is a Cremona violin we're talking about. Most important of all, it will be a violin for our little Baccarat.
This Spanish voice is so good, but it's also so sad, The voices sound so close as they were spoken.
As much as I tried to deny it, I suppose my heart is still there with them.
A gentle breeze blows as she finally recognizes that the little wisp of smoke lingering in her heart. She clutches her violin even tighter.
Papa, Mama, and Cremona.
A solid embrace infused with the scent of rain and warmth silently envelops. Oh my god. The rain has finally stopped. The horizon shimmers faintly.
We did it.
Is that Ulrich? Is that Ulrich's head? What happened to Mr. Ulrich?
Congratulations, timekeeper.
I should be the one congratulating you.
Dude,
Don't you
Ulrich
think,
is just...
Mr. Fish Tank?
Bro, you didn't have to do him like that. Don't you think, Mr. Fish Tank? Oh my god, bro just saved you guys. And you're disrespecting him like that?
It's an odd twist of fate, isn't it?
Indeed. I've just reported our findings to Laplace. With this, our research on the storm can finally advance to a new stage. I've even managed to develop a taste for rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Guess all you need is... Huh? Hey yo, what?
Speaking of the storm...
Senna looks up to the sky, the reflection of the light on the water glimmering on her face. This unfortunate cruise has officially come to an end.
Here comes the sun! Woohoo! I never doubted you, timekeeper. There was no storm. Not this time, anyway.
Dude, this is a hell of a freaking good screenshot. What the hell? This is so nice. This is so nice.
Thank you for your continued trust in Eto.
The sound of the waves seemed to fade away as it's replaced by a new melody.
Smashing! This is sure to be the most fabulous boat party ever held! I wouldn't miss it for the world!
Familiar foreign songs from countless lands intertwine as voices carry gently over the sea. Paddles fiercely towards the music.
Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam, where the deer
Hey, I know this song.
antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are
gesessen wohl in Vorruhen und taten singen, die Lieder klingen im Eigengrund.
Auprès de la lune, on y voit campeur, on cherche à la plume, on
Dude, I would
cherche
just
à
want this screenshot of Regulus. Holy shit.
Viejas melancolías, cosas del alma.
What a nice way to end this.
Llegan con el silencio de la mañana. Y cuando sale a verla, vuela a su casa.
At least they're in Austria, not Arte, yeah.
L'astro d'argento, la ci dell'onda, prospero il vento. Venite la gile, bacchetta mia, Santa Lucia, Santa Lucia.
Wow.
You have a truly heavenly voice, Barcarola.
Oh my
I've
god.
never heard
So
that song before.
good.
Where's it from?
Oh, I know. It must be from Cremona.
No, it's a Neapolitan song. It has nothing to do with Cremona. That's a Foundation helicopter. That island.
Ooh, that island. What's that island? Wait, is that island 1.4? No, I'm just kidding. No, the island, I don't know. Is it the Nucateo island? Oh my god. This is... Damn. Wait. Oh, I wish we can zoom out. I forgot how you can zoom. Damn, dude. You guys need to know, like, sometimes the art in the background is crazy. Because, like, it's all connected. If you go back enough, it'll be on the boat, see? And then there's that, and then there's... like, there's a normal boat somewhere. But anyways, look at this. Oh, the boat is fucked up. Oh, wait, what the heck? It did hit something. Not an iceberg, but a big rock. That was so good. What's this? What the heck is this? Oh, I'm guessing this is the Ulrich one. Yep, that's the Ulrich one. Wow. Nuxamintia. That was really good. Dude, the music is so nice. Oh, alright. Electo, oh my god, tomorrow's the scam bit. I need Tuesday. Chapter 9 for main story is Ushia, I guess. Well, it mentioned this event story. Nice. I'm gonna be able to spend all this resin over here. Well, that was a really good story quest. It was honestly not too long. Well, it was long, but compared to like the main chapter story quest, it was not long, because the main chapter story quest is like 7-8 hours usually. So this one, yeah, this was really good. I think I give it a dude, it was like so good because it's like main story. It's basically main story. This is like, I can see why people are saying like, oh yeah, this is so much like important things happened. Like, we found more about Miss Grace. We learned like Ulrich experiments, Regulus, Neto, Roten. Yeah, there's a lot of important plot. But 8.5 of 10 for me, I think that's fair. 8.5 is a good one. Yeah. I was gonna give it like an 8.5 or like a, yeah, I think it's 8.5. Yeah, wouldn't say it's a 9, but I wouldn't say it's like an 8 either, because 8 means it's like it's good. It's a little bit better than good, but not like amazing 9. You know? Yeah, 8.5 is a very good score. The music was really good. Yeah, Fatutu got a sad moment there. And then Fatutu was like, I believe in this. And then Barcarola, Barcarola's story was alright. But yeah, no, dude, the people that carried the story, number one, Regulus. And Regulus carried this story. See you on the Fatutu banners coming in 10 days. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 days until I think he does die, because when Barcarola played her music, everyone who had that mask on like died. Yeah, they died because Fatutu's like, yeah or Ulrich Regulus MVP. They're the MVP of this whole story, and then Barcarola and Fatutu had their like character arcs. So that was cool, because it just felt like Vert and Sonetto, they felt, obviously they weren't calm, but like they had a plan to do things. Like whenever something came up, they were like, okay, Vert was like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then Sonetto was like, okay, we're gonna do that, and then yeah. So yeah, it was very enjoyable. I liked it a lot.
Did I wake you? I was on my way to the garden.
That was good.
Or
That was
should
good.
I say the wilderness for a walk?
Alright, that's gonna be it. A
I just
very
had a dream.
long stream,
Would you care to join me?
but I'm glad I was able to play this on stream.
That psychology and biology have increasingly overlapped.
I mean,
as
I
they
knew it
develop.
was gonna be good. I was like, I had a feeling. I was just like,
Yes,
I feel like this is gonna be a banger. Regulus is in it. Everyone's like hyping it up.
and a part of our natural
So
bodies.
I'm really happy
It
we
only said there was a little
did it.
surprise.
Unfortunately, are not gonna pull on Regulus, or not gonna pull on what's her name, Barcarola, on this account. All right, so that's gonna be it. I was about to break it up in a couple parts, but I'm glad we powered through it. I will see you guys next time. I'm not sure when that is. Maybe the usual Friday stream. So I will see you then. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Hey. She's utterly motionless, breathing steadily,